Good evening, sports fans, and welcome to Carthage High School Bulldog Football. Larry Allen, Mark Harris, Dustin Burns, and Eric Lawrence on the camera coming to you live from R.E. St. John Memorial Stadium in Kilgore, Texas. The Bulldogs coming off a loss last week to the Henderson Lions, and they go up against the Kilgore Bulldogs. Kilgore 3-3 for the season. They are 2-0 in District 9 4A. Carthage 0-1 in district play so far. Let's take a look at the Carthage offense first of all. And starting with that offensive line, Peyton Bickham is a 6'2", 225-pound senior. He is the center. Right guard is Austin Gray, 5'10", 230, a junior. He's, again, at right guard. Left guard is James Ebarb, 5'11", 250, a senior. Left tackle is Tanner Elliott. Started all 15 games last year, 6'4", 275, a senior. And the right tackle is Jesse Pierce, 6'4", 180, a junior. The tight end for the Bulldogs, Josh Gradberg, 6'1", 180, a senior. That's a look at the starting offensive line for the Bulldogs. We'll be back with the backfield and the wideouts right after this from KGAS.
If you need construction done, check with Carlos and Shane Courtney at Courtney Construction Incorporated. They're the best in the business, whether it's pipeline or dirt work or field maintenance or general construction. The Courtneys are well experienced. Give them a call today at 903-694-2911 or stop by 1300 Northeast Loop in Carthage. Courtney Construction Incorporated. When you need it done right, call Courtney Construction. They'll get it done.
Fidelity Communications is ready to turbocharge your internet service with this amazing offer. You can get 125 megabit internet with 6 months of free Wi-Fi for just $79.99 per month for the first year. New Fidelity Communications customers get special pricing on all 3 different internet packages, ranging from 25 to 125 megabits per second, starting as low as $24.99 per month. Call 1-800-392-8070 or visit us online at fidelitycommunications.com.
All right, the starting lineup is brought to you by Denny's. Denny's is a place for any meal at any time. That's right, come on in anytime because America's Diner is always open. Now, here is tonight's starting lineup, and we're going to take a look now at the Carthage backfield and the wideouts.
Where do you do that?
The quarterback for the Bulldog is Kason Davis. Kason 6'2", 185, a senior, 71 of 126 through the air this year for 998 yards. He has thrown for 12 touchdowns and has had 2 passes picked off. The fullback is Brewster Griffith. Griffith, a 5'6", 170-pound senior. The tailback is Keontae Ingram, and the Bulldogs just relying more and more upon Ingram. Had 22 carries last week against Henderson. Relying more on him as we get into the district race here. Keontae, a 5'11", 200-pound junior. 80 carries this year, 598 yards, 6 touchdowns. Also has 15 receptions for 140 yards and 1 touchdown. The wideouts for the Bulldogs are led by D. Bowens. The junior wideout has 23 receptions, 363 yards for 6 touchdowns. D. Bowens, a 5'8", 140-pound junior. Not very large, but I tell you what, he is runs some great routes and has unbelievable quickness. Rod Calloway is another one of the wideouts. Rod is a 6'3", 180-pound senior. Another wideout is DeWayden Ingram. Ingram, a 6', 165-pound junior, 14 carries this year for 199 yards, and he has scored 2 touchdowns. So the wideouts include DeWayden Ingram, Rod Calloway, D. Bowens, Josh Gradberg is the tight end. We mentioned him earlier. We'll be back to take a look at the Carthage defense, headed up by defensive coordinator Darren Preston, right after this from your sports beat station, KGAS.
The ladies at the Popcorn Place are ready to take care of your floral needs. They offer cut flower arrangements, memorials, and potted plants. If there is a special occasion in the future, such as a birthday or anniversary, or maybe just a special arrangement, let the ladies at the Popcorn Place assist you with your selection. And don't forget that they carry some wonderful gift items like crystal and pottery and have a bridal registry as well. This can all be found at the Popcorn Place on West Panola in Carthage, 903-693-5421.
Well, I'm Frances Hopkins Frazier, and I decided to go to Winkler Place because I was falling and I was calling my son to come help me. Therefore, I prayed about it, and Winkler Place came into my mind. God gave me the answer, and I'm in Winkler Place now, and I enjoy living there. I have everything I need. I'm happy at Winkler Place.
We're back at RE St. John Memorial Stadium. Mark Harris, Dustin Burns, Larry Allen, and Eric Lawrence on the Fidelity cable camera work tonight. And our introduction to officials tonight is made possible by Carthage Flower Shop on the Square in downtown Carthage. Gifts, home seasonal arrangements, and memorials can be found at Carthage Flower Shop. The next time you need a special gift or memorial, call 903-693-3248. Now, here are tonight's officials from the East Texas chapter. The referee is Richard King. Gary Gallion is the umpire. Stephen Wright, the head linesman. Herb Ashley is the line judge, and Mike Nichols, the back judge. Again, the East Texas chapter headed up by Richard King, the referee. The defensive line for the Bulldogs, Trey Gatlin at one end, 6'6", 250, a senior, 27 tackles, 1 for loss, 8 quarterback pressures. He's had an outstanding year. He's batted down a number of passes this year. The other defensive end is 5'9", 175-pound senior, Monterio Wilson. The two defensive tackles, one of them is Austin Russell, 6'1", 230-pound senior, and the other one is replacing Greg Hurst, who was injured last week against Henderson and will not be playing, and replacing him will be Darian Ingram, a 5'10", 230-pound junior. So we normally have 4 seniors on that defensive line. Because of the injury to Hurst, we've got 3 seniors and 1 junior. The linebackers will include Jace Dixon, a 5'11", 185-pound junior, 50 tackles this year, 7 for loss. The inside backer is Mikael Gates, 6 foot 225, a junior, 47 tackles, 5 for loss, 1 forced fumble, 2 passes broken up. He's had an outstanding year. The strong side linebacker is Jose DeJulian, 5'9", 185, a junior, 45 tackles, and 3 forced fumbles. So again, the defensive line, Gatlin and Wilson, are the ends, Russell and Ingram, the tackles, and the linebackers are Jace Dixon, Michael Gates, and Jose DeJulian. We'll look at the secondary right after this from your Sports Beat station, KGAS.
At Panola National Bank, we're constantly looking for ways to make community banking even better. Now we're making it easier for you to bank on the go with mobile PNB. Our new mobile banking service allows you to access your accounts directly from your cell phone so you can make transfers, check balances, and search transactions all from the convenience of your cell phone or tablet. Be sure to check out our new free mobile apps in the iTunes Store and the Google Play Store. Panola National Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
This is Walter Sparks with XL Ford Lincoln Mercury here in Carthage, encouraging y'all to come out and see our large inventory of new cars, trucks, and SUVs. We have rebates up to $8,000 on selected models, a good selection of pre-owned cars and trucks at very affordable prices. Financing available with excellent service and parts. Check out our website, XL Ford of Carthage, for updates on a regular basis. Remember, we're still on the South Loop and we're still #1. God bless America and Semper Fi.
All right, this is the 52nd meeting between Kilgore and Carthage. Kilgore leads the series 28-23. During the Surratt era, the Bulldogs are 3-2 against Kilgore. Last year, Kilgore won the ballgame 31-28. It was Carthage 21-7 in 2014. And it was Carthage 34-23 in 2013 over at AT&T Stadium. That was a 3A Division I championship. All right, we have looked at the defensive line and the linebackers. Here are the fellas that are going to be playing in the secondary. Makai Colbert, outstanding interception last week against Tristan Ebner. If you went to Chalk Talk, you saw how what a great play that was, as he took it away from a receiver that's highly respected and going to TCU. Colbert with 17 tackles this year, 2 for loss, 2 passes picked off. Again, one of them last week. He's a 5'10", 185-pound junior, and he's also an excellent kickoff returner also too. Nick Moore is the other cornerback, 5'10", 160-pound senior, 27 tackles, 4 passes broken up. The safeties will include Ashton Hicks, who has 29 tackles this year, 6'1", 170, a junior. And the strong safety is Mason Graham, 5'11", 185-pound senior. So, again, it's Moore and Colbert, the experienced corners and very talented corners, and Mason Graham, Ashton Hicks are the safeties. All right, we'll be returning to RH St. John Memorial Stadium right after this from your Sports Beat station, KGAS.
At Carthage Furniture, Monty Bacon and his staff have a deal for you. A sofa and love seat in dark brown or tan, your choice. Now add 3 tables and 2 beautiful lamps, and it's yours for just $7.99. That's a sofa, love seat, 3 tables, 2 lamps, yours for $7.99. Or check this out, a red or brown love seat and sofa for $9.68. Speak Spanish? Monty can help. Carthage Furniture on West Panola in Carthage.
Here at First State Bank and Trust Company, we know that life can get busy. Since banking is a necessary part of life, but not always a productive use of your day, we're pleased to offer mobile deposit to make depositing checks faster and easier. Using an approved mobile device with internet access, mobile deposit allows you to snap a picture of the front and the back of your check, and then submit the check securely to your account, giving you more time to spend on the things that matter. Serving East Texas since 1902, First State Bank and Trust Company, Carthage.
Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
All right, we're back at R.A. St. John Memorial Stadium. Again, these two teams have played 5 times since Scott Surratt arrived. Carthage winning 3, Kilgore 2, and the average score has been 28-19. So you can see that we usually don't have extremely high-scoring games against Kilgore, partly because they like to run the football quite a bit. In fact, their yardage this year has been about 80%, make that 75% on the ground and 25% through the air. And Carthage, of course, theirs is about 60-40, 60% of their yards through the air and 40% on the ground. My broadcast partner, Bulldog himself, Mark Harris.
Yes, Larry, I played a number of games against Kilgore. The 4A now, it used to be the 3A back when I was in school, has the same teams in it: Henderson Center, Chapel Hill, Kilgore, us. So really it's the same bunch of but we just moved up a classification. They're well coached. They've always been very good. The coach's son's a tight end on the team, and he's a pretty good ball player. Their running back is what's going to cause us problems tonight, and especially the quarterback. The quarterback runs the ball a lot, and that's given us major problems in the past when the quarterback does his own read and decides whether to run it or not. So tonight the key is to stop him. If we stop the quarterback, we'll be in good shape. But, again, we can't turn the ball over. We can't have stupid mistakes. Last week, threw an interception on the first play from scrimmage. Gave Henderson a 20-yard field, and then we tried for a 4th down on the 35, and they got it, the ball, and they drove in and scored, and all of a sudden we're behind 15-0. And if from then on we outscored them. But this is going to be a good contest tonight between 2 sets of dogs who have been playing for 50-something years. I played them myself in senior in high school. We beat them 24-7. And we held their running back to 24 yards rushing, who went to University of Houston that night. So we defensed them very well. So y'all sit back. The ones that's not, we don't have a huge crowd here tonight. Tomorrow we got potlatch. You got to remember potlatch tomorrow. That's going to be bringing the festival back after 20-something years. And it's all about fundraising. Every kind of fundraising entity will be out there selling their products and making money for their cause. So please, if you have a chance, come to potlatch. This is KGS. We'll be back right after this.
12% off, 16% off, 20% off, and 0% financing. Pippin Motor Company has it all in the month of September. Hello, this is Will Blackwell with Pippin Motor Company. Get the best model year-end deals this month at Pippin Motor Company. Get a 2016 Chevrolet Trax for only $17,804, a 2016 GMC Canyon for $29,305, or how about a Sierra 1-ton 4-wheel drive dually for $8,000 off the window sticker. Come see us, located just across from Panola College, or on the web at pippinmotorcompany.com.
Have you ever wondered if Jesus was selective in whom he healed? Of the many, there had to be some undeserving of restored health. I wonder if Jesus was tempted to say to the unsavory character, "Out of my sight, you sinner and doer of evil." No doubt, there were some who would kill. There were some with newfound sight that would lust. But Jesus overlooked their past and the future, and he healed them. And by the way, he still does the same today. Romans chapter 12, verse 20 says, "On the contrary, if your enemy is hungry, feed him. If he is thirsty, give him something to drink." This is Tim Watson, the interim pastor at Central Baptist Church in Carthage. I want to invite you to our Sunday services at 9:30 a.m. and 10:45 a.m. If you can't come in, tune in on Kgas 103.7 FM or Kgas 1590 a.m. We are also on Fidelity Cable Channel 18. May God richly bless you.
The coin toss. Copper Falls in downtown Carthage is proud to bring you tonight's coin toss. Copper Falls buys gold and silver, plus Tommy specializes in custom jewelry design. Copper Falls on the square in downtown Carthage. And let's see. I was reading the commercial and did not see who got the toss.
I think we won it.
Okay.
Let's see.
All right. I believe we're going to get to football. And if so, we'll be defending the south goal. Kilgore kicking off, defending the north goal. And here are the district standings. Henderson's 2-0. Center, incidentally, Henderson is off this week. Center is 2-0. Kilgore 2-0. Carthage 0-1. Bullard 0-1. Palestine and Chapel Hill are 0-2. Other games tonight. Palestine is at Bullard. Both those teams are winless, so one of those teams is going to get their first win tonight. Center is at Chapel Hill. Center could very easily go 3-0 after tonight, but remember, they then have games coming up. The 3 games they have not played are against Henderson, Carthage, and Kilgore.
And that would be 3 toughies.
That would be 3 toughies
back
for them.
Back. Yes,
that's right. But if Center can win that game tonight, you'd have to think that 3 wins may get you in. Because remember, 4 out of the 7 teams are going to go into the playoffs. Okay, indeed, the Bulldogs will get the opening kickoff. And the opening kickoff is going to be brought to you by Sonic. Wing Night in America at your Sonic in Carthage. Monday through Thursday after 5 p.m., wings are half price. Explore the 6 different flavors at Sonic in Carthage. And I just heard a commercial today advertising 50-cent corn dogs. They're back at Sonic, and I can't remember exactly the days, but I think it's coming up fairly soon. But remember those wings. Again, Wing Night in America at your Sonic in Carthage, Monday through Thursday after 5 o'clock. Wings are half price. Explore the 6 different flavors at Sonic in Carthage. All right, here's the kickoff. And here's a high, booming kick, and it goes 6 yards deep into the end zone. I had not mentioned yet that they have twin brothers here. That was Elevon Torres, who is 18 of 19 on points after, 8 of 11 in field goals. He had 5 field goals last week against Chapel Hill, 43, 41, 41, 38, and 30. And he just put that kickoff 6 yards deep into the end zone.
That's cowboy kicker.
I tell you, oh my gosh, would Scott Surratt ever like to have Elevon Torres transfer over to Carthage? Incidentally, his twin brother, Elian Torres, is a sophomore punter. All right, here come the Bulldogs to the line of scrimmage. First and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Davis is under, Kaysen Davis under center. Has a receiver split out to each side, a wing on the left side. Now the wide out to the right goes motion left. Handoff goes to Ingram. No, it's going to be Kaysen Davis keeping it after the fake to Ingram, and he picks up 5 yards going around the right end.
And I don't know if that's designed or not because we don't really want our quarterback running. But Dustin, you ain't told us anything yet.
Yeah, that kickoff, the kicker did have the wind behind his back. It is his back. It is blowing out of the north, stretching the flag out. So there is a good breeze coming out of the north going toward the south.
Maybe that cold front is here. I was watching the playoff game today, and it was 88 in Carthage, and at the time it was 61 over in Arlington at Globe Life Park. All right, 2nd and 5 for the Dogs at their 30-yard line. Ball on the right hash. Here's Kaysen Davis throwing to the right, and it's incomplete. Intended over there at the 35-yard line at the first down marker for Josh Gradberg.
And it looked like it was a pretty good pass. It might have been too far in front of him. He's on the other side of the field from us. But it was on line.
It was a little bit out in front.
Okay.
All right, a shout-out again to my good friend Joe Hale, injured several weeks ago over at Brook Hill. He's a newspaper writer and injured covering a ball game. And Joe is listening tonight. Joe, we wish you the very best. Okay, 3rd down and 5 for Carthage at their 30. And here's a handoff. No, it's going to get Davis again. Kaysen Davis trying to pick up the first down after faking the handoff, and he needed 5, and he gets 4.
Well, last week we're in the same position we were in last week with a 4th down. I don't know if we're playing the same caliber of team, but this is a big call again to start the ball game.
Boy, it looked like that hole was wide, wasn't it? And all of a sudden,
he might have took a wrong cut.
May have taken a wrong cut. Incidentally, you'll discover that if you go to Chalk Talk. You'll hear Coach Surratt indicating when we took the right cut and the wrong cut. All right, now 2 receivers split out to right. One of them, Bowens, goes motion left. Here's a handoff to Keontae Ingram going over the left side, and he barely gets the first down. He got it. He needed about 2 yards, and he got about a yard and a half. Or, excuse me, he needed a yard and a half, and he got 2. First and 10 for the Bulldogs.
Old Brewster lost his helmet. He's got to leave the game. Brewster Griffith. Small pint fella, but plays big. I like him.
All right, we'll give him a gain of 1. We've either got to call it 1 or 2. We'll give him a gain of 1 there. The ball is actually just past the 35-yard line. First and 10 for Carthage at their 35, going toward the north end zone here. So they're going from our right to left here in the first quarter. No score. We've just started here at R.A. St. John Memorial Stadium. Obviously the home of not only the Kilgore Bulldogs, but the Kilgore College Rangers. All right, Bowen split left. Now goes motion right. Davis under center again, as he has been the entire game so far. 5-step drop, wants to throw, being pressured to the right, running right, 35, 40, 45, 50, and he is going to be across the 50-yard line. That's another Garrett's Record Service Bulldog first down.
And if we start running him like that, that's a different element that we haven't really ever had. We've always had a guy that had to run at different times, but we've never had one mixed into the offense where they have somebody else to look forward to look after the cover.
I don't think they came on an outside blitz or we missed a block up front, but he was able to get away from the defender in the backfield and get the first down.
All right, we've got 26 yards on offense so far, 25 of them on rushes by Kason Davis. He throws this time to the left to Rod Calloway, and Calloway is tackled immediately for no gain on that play. 2 receivers out to the left, Calloway and Ingram must have missed a block.
Well, it looked like to me Ingram was the one that tackled him. The guy was fighting off the block, but it looked like to me Calloway ran into Ingram.
Okay, so there was a completed pass, but for no yards to Rod Calloway. It is now 2nd and 10. And want to advertise again, Chalk Talk. We'll try to do it several times tonight, 12 o'clock on Mondays at the Fieldhouse. You'll get a meal. You'll hear Coach Surratt look at the tape of the previous game and a scouting report on the next team. Here's a 5-step drop again. Davis wanting to throw over the middle. This ball is caught by DeWayland Ingram at the 30-yard line. Going to be another Garrett's Record Service Bulldog first down.
He ran right down the seam, cut inside, good pass. We need to see Kaysen get hot tonight.
Yeah, Kilgore runs their basic 4-3 defense. Down linemen and 3 linebackers. They do have some good size at the defensive tackle position. They're not quite as big as they have been in the past, especially in the secondary. They don't have the height that they had before, but they're the same type of Kilgore team that they're always going to have every year. They're going to have some athletes that can play and be fast and be quick.
Okay, DeWayland Ingram, a 21-yard reception. All right, Brewster Griffith was a wing left, goes over to the right side now. Here's the handoff. It goes to Keontae Ingram. Ingram left side of the 25-20, breaks it. He's going to score to the 10-5. Touchdown, Keontae Ingram. That was a run of 28 yards.
If you have not seen this kid run, you're missing out. He made a move at the line of scrimmage there and made a cut. And in fact, it got right out of his shoes, and then there was nobody left to touch him. Great run.
That touchdown, let's see, touchdown made possible by the Bulldog stop, where you can find Exxon gas plus the best snacks in town. And, of course, that's another Garrett's Record Service Bulldog first down. 28-yard touchdown run by Keontae Ingram. Alberto Segala in to attempt the extra point. There's a snap. The kick is off away, and it is going to be good. And so the Bulldogs lead it now 7-0, and we are in the first quarter, 7:53 left to go.
Panola County relies on ETMC Carthage for high-quality care from medical professionals you know and trust. We offer a full range of services, like 24-hour emergency and level 4 trauma care, diagnostics including 64-slice CT, MRI, digital mammography, bone density, ultrasound, and X-ray, and ETMC First Physicians Clinics with specialists in pediatrics and family health. ETMC is proud to be one with East Texas.
The city of Carthage, county seat of Panola County, gas capital of the United States, and friendliest spot in the world. We have it all: temperate weather, lots of jobs, good schools and churches, and even the Texas Country Music Hall of Fame. Carthage, a great spot on Highway 59 to settle down or just to visit for a while. Panola College, local medical care, a low tax base, and great shopping. That's Carthage. Recommend us, refer us, and revive yourself in the piney woods of East Texas. Carthage, with places we're all proud to call home.
Where are you listening from tonight? Text me at 903-692-3836. Where is Kgas broadcasting across the world?
Keontae Ingram, 28 yards on the touchdown run, and then the First United Methodist Church extra point, which was good by Alberto Segala. Carthage up now by a score of 7-0. Well, Coach Surratt told you we had some auditions this week for the kicking. Here's Segala on the kickoff, and it's going to be a high end-over-end kick taken at the 12. 12 up to the 15, the 20. Going right now, and let's see, what do we got? Oh, his knee went down.
And
his
we're
knee
offside.
went down to 13. Go ahead, Dustin.
We're offside.
Oh, we're offside. Okay.
But his knee must have touched because they let the play run.
Uh-huh.
So
they'll probably make us kick it again.
I would, too, if I was going to end up on the –
But going back to that touchdown run by Keontae, we do a little different formation. I hadn't seen us run this year where we had Gradberg as a wing on the right side, really kind of way off the tackle, and Berkshire Griffith was a wing on the other side. He came in motion, got next to Gradberg, so we had like a double wing set. Keontae went back to the weak side over there. Nice run, nice move for the touchdown for the Dogs, leading 7-0 with 7:49 left in the first quarter.
All right, we were offside. You didn't by chance catch who was offside, did you, Dustin? I didn't see it.
No, I think we had a couple of them.
Oh, sometimes I do see it. Okay, Segala, and I'm surprised there. We do not have anyone like Kilgore who can, Kilgore's got a kicker that put it 6 yards deep in the end zone, of course, with the wind, as Dustin pointed out. And we don't have anyone that can do that. Remember, Segala would be kicking into the wind here. And that one went down at the 12. All right, he's going to go with a sky kick here. Here's the sky kick. It's high. They're going to take it back at the 33. Trying to go to the right, now wants to go back to the left, and he stopped right at the 33-yard line. Coach Surratt will be happy with that.
Yes, that's perfect. They're listening to us from Spring, Texas. Also, listen to us on Live Oak in Carthage, Arlington. Where you listening to us at? 903-692-3836.
All right, let's take a look now at this offense for Henderson. Buddy Jackson is the man who really makes their offense go. He's the quarterback, and he's going to be in the shotgun. With him in the backfield is their leading rusher, Malik Hamilton, 5'5", 160-pound senior. Jackson is a 155-pound junior, so they're not big, obviously, but they are very quick and got good speed. Here's a handoff. It goes to Hamilton. Hamilton up the middle, pretty good size hole across the 35, the 40, and out to about the 42-yard line, a gain of 8 on first down for Henderson.
Yeah, that's good game for them. That's just good play. You can't complain. They got good yardage on first down.
So it's 2nd down and 2 now for Kilgore. They're up to the line of scrimmage quickly. Now they look over to the sideline to get the call. It is 2nd down and 2 for Henderson. Carthage leading at 7-0 here in the early going. They scored on a 28-yard run by Ingram with 7:53 to play in the first. 2nd and 2 for Kilgore at their 42. Now Hamilton goes motion right. Here's Jackson, quarterback draw, across midfield. And he's across the 45 and has a first down at the Carthage 43-yard line. That's going to be a big pickup for them.
That gives us trouble every time we play a team that runs like this. He faked it to the outside and then went up the middle, and nobody touched him until he got good yardage.
14 yards for Patrick Buddy Jackson. So now Kilgore 1st and 10 at the Carthage 44-yard line. 1st and 10 at the 44. Remember, Carthage this week going without Greg Hurst, who is injured on that defensive line. Replacing him is Darian Ingram, a junior. 1st and 10, Kilgore again at the Carthage 44. Carthage up 7-0. Jackson in the shotgun. Snap back to him. Handoff goes to Hamilton. Hamilton goes up the middle, and Hamilton across the 40. He's picking up pretty good yardage there. They'll take that on every down. 7 yards on first down for Hamilton.
Yeah, shifty runner. He's got a little quick guy.
So now it is 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3 for Kilgore at the Carthage 37. 6-10 left to play here in the first quarter. Carthage up 7-0. Kilgore with the football, heading from our left to right, heading toward the south end zone. Wind behind them here in this quarter. And here's the throw down the middle, and it's caught by Cole Wood, the son of the head coach, at the 20-yard line. That's going to be a first down for them. That's going to be a pass completion of 17 yards down to the 20.
Yeah, so far their offense looks pretty good too. They're listening to us from Texarkana, Denton, Paxton.
2 first downs now for Kilgore on this drive. Carthage had 4 on their touchdown drive. 1st and 10, Kilgore at the Bulldog 20-yard line, at the Carthage 20. Got to remember that both teams are obviously the Bulldogs, Carthage and Kilgore. Okay, Jackson now again in the shotgun. He's got 2 receivers to the left and 1 to the right. Snap back to Jackson. Jackson option left, keeps it himself, gets loose from a tackler at the line of scrimmage, across the 15, across the 10, down inside the 10 at the 5-yard line. That's going to be a 15-yard pickup and another first down for Kilgore. Flag comes in from the back judge.
Yeah, face mask.
That face mask?
Yeah, just another bad demonstration of tackling there. On the first 2 plays, we went with a 3-4 look on defense, 4 linebackers, 3 down linemen. Then after the first 2 plays where they gained good yards, we actually went to 5 down linemen with 3 linebackers and stacked the box in there, and they still were able to get yards. And then went with a different set where we didn't have a safety on the pass, and they're going right down the field in our defense, kind of like Henderson did last week.
Okay, 14 yards there for Buddy Jackson. And that takes it down to the 6. First and goal now for Kilgore from the 6-yard line. Yeah, they didn't mark off the penalty, did they?
No, that's still the line of scrimmage.
All right, here's the handoff to Hamilton. Hamilton up the middle. Hamilton to the goal line. And is he in? No, he stopped short. They needed 6 yards, and they get about 5.5. It's going to be second and goal for Kilgore from inside the Carthage 1-yard line.
Well, so far they're going right at us, right up the middle towards us, and they're running really well.
I can't believe that previous play. I heard the Kilgore announcers say, and they were right. I was thinking, when are they going to mark off the face mask penalty? They did not mark it off. The run was to the 6, and they should have marked it off to the 3. They didn't do it. Don't know why. Okay, at any rate, second and goal now for Kilgore from inside the Carthage 1-yard line, about a foot away. Here's a handoff. It goes to a big running back, and he is in for the touchdown. And it's now a 7-6 ball game as Kilgore will try to tie it up here on the extra point.
Right at us. Every play has been up the middle. Even the past play went up the middle. So
not being physical again.
Everybody thought this would be a low-scoring affair. We may be a high-scoring affair here.
Here's the extra point. The snap. The kick is away. They've, again, twin brothers. One's a kicker. The other's a punter. It's good. And we're tied up here. 7-all. 4:11 to play in the first quarter.
Are you experiencing sickness, fighting a toothache, or just need someone to vent your frustrations to? Stop by the Hope Project in downtown Tenaha for all your medical, dental, and mental health needs. They accept Medicaid, Medicare, and most major insurance plans and offer a sliding fee discount for those who qualify. The Hope Project is now a designated site to offer counseling assistance with the healthcare marketplace. For a healthier East Texas, come see the Hope Project or call 936-248-HOPE.
Randy and his dad Herb of the Hudson Financial Group have developed a group of people who collectively create one of the most experienced and comprehensive investment and insurance groups in the state. They specialize in helping you find the right coverage and products based on your individual situation. Taking care of their customers is their number one goal. Hudson Financial Group, like the Bulldogs, striving to be the best they can be. 903-693-7874.
Come by and see us at our new location, 1519 West Panola.
All right, Kilgore getting ready to kick off after scoring on a 1-yard run by Jamal Nobles. Extra point was good, and it's now a score of 7-7. We have back deep Rod Calloway and also Mackay Colbert. Here's a high end-over-end kick. This one's going to go 2 yards deep in the end zone. Calloway will go to a knee, and that'll be the second straight touchback for the Kilgore kicker.
Yeah, a good kicker will win a bunch of ball games for you. We got 4:11 left in the first quarter. Each team has had the ball once and scored.
Well, let's see what the Bulldogs can do here. And, boy, I tell you what, I'd love to be over there, be a fly on the wall over there at the conversation of Darren Preston.
Dustin, go in there and listen.
All right, the Bulldogs first and 10 now at their own 25-yard line. Kason Davis, who I believe went under center the entire first drive. I believe I'm right in saying that. He's going to go to the shotgun here on this play. All right, Brewster Griffith, a wing left, now goes over to the right side. Handoff goes to Ingram. Ingram up to the middle. He's to the 30, picks up 5 yards on first down.
Yeah, we went right to him, right at him. We just need to get him all lubed up because when he does, he is something else.
2nd and 5 for Carthage at their 30-yard line. Coming to you live from R.A. St. John Memorial Stadium, Dustin Burns, Mark Harris, Larry Allen, Eric Lawrence on the camera tonight, bringing you Carthage Bulldog football. Carthage ranked in the state. They're still in the top 10 even after the loss to Henderson. 0-1 in district play. We sure don't want to go 0-2. Davis in the shotgun. Gradberg's going to be a wing on the right side. Trips out to the right. Here's Davis running to his right to throw the football, and he is going to throw this one out of bounds. I think that was a design roll to the right, I believe. And let's see, we got a flag down.
It's in the area of holding, but we'll see.
This could be an ineligible receiver downfield.
3:18 left, first quarter, 7-7.
That's it. Oh no, it's okay. He gave that signal and pointed to Kilgore, but it's going to go against Carthage. Ineligible receiver downfield.
I think Kaysen last week was leaving the pocket a little bit too early. Really, we've had these pocket quarterbacks that stay in there like Blissett and Cy, that just stay in there. And, of course, he's quicker than they were, but still I think he needs to be more patient.
Okay, the pass was incomplete, and Mike Wood, the head coach of Kilgore, makes the right choice there, in my opinion, and that is to take the down. So it's now 3rd and 5 for Carthage at their 30. 3rd and 5 at their 30-yard line. Kaysen Davis going to be in the shotgun. Carthage has 2 receivers to each side, and Keontae Ingram with Davis in the backfield. Now here, quarterback draw for Kaysen Davis, and he is wrapped up for a loss here. That is a 2-yard loss, making it 4th and 7 for Carthage at the 28.
Yeah, and the way Kilgore moved the ball a while ago, being a 4th down, I figured we're going to step him back, let him punt.
So 4th and 7 after that 2-yard loss. That was designed to be a quarterback draw for Kaysen Davis, and it was a 2-yard loss. So look sharp on the first drive. 4th and 7. It looks like we're going for it here. Of course, remember, Kaysen is our punter, as Mark pointed out. And now he does drop back a couple of yards. This is going to be a punt right here. Snap back to him. There's the kick. No one back for deep for Kilgore. Let's get a great bounce here. Hits at the 34, across the 30, and out of bounds. And so we'll have Kilgore backed up inside their 30-yard line.
Yeah, that wasn't a good offensive series there. We're running the quarterback tonight, which is odd for us. Those are usually have-to situations.
That's a 43-yard punt and no return, and so Kilgore has it now at their 29-yard line. Let's see what adjustments we've made here now.
We're going back to the 3 linemen again.
Jackson going to be in the shotgun. He's going to have 1 receiver split out to each side. Remember, they run the football. Their rushing yardage has accounted for 75% of their offense this year, so they don't throw it very, very much. All right, here's going to be a handoff going to the running back coming to his right. This is going to be Hamilton. Hamilton trying to get outside, and we do not let him get to the sideline. It's going to be a short gain there. It's going to be a gain of only 1 yard.
Good play. We stretched it out where he couldn't, and they didn't go up the middle that time. I can't believe they hadn't. Maybe they've been going up the middle all night so far. 2:17 left, first quarter. 7-7 is the score.
Again, Carthage going with only a 3-man defensive line here. Jackson going to be in the shotgun again. Hamilton behind him in the backfield. So actually that makes it a pistol formation. Okay, Kilgore's got a wing right. They've got 2 wideouts to the left and 1 to the right. Ball is on the right hash. 2nd down and 9 at the Kilgore 30. And here's going to be a throw over the middle. This ball is caught by Shepard, Jonathan Shepard, and he's being wrestled to the ground at the 50-yard line. So that's going to be a first down for Kilgore, a 21-yard pass completion.
Amazing. A kid named Shepard from Kilgore. They've just been coming through here generation after generation. I had to block one as a senior. It was huge.
So a 21-yard completion to the Carthage 49-yard line. 1st and 10 now, Kilgore at the Carthage 49. They come up to the line of scrimmage quickly. Then they all turn and look toward the Kilgore sideline to get the call. Jackson in the shotgun. Snap back to him. Hands off to Hamilton. Hamilton trying the right side. And this time He gets short yardage. That's going to be a gain of 3 on the play to the Carthage 46.
They pulled two linemen around from the left to the right, but we snuffed it out pretty good.
All right, this time twins to the left, one to the right. They have a wing on the right side. Jackson in the shotgun. Hamilton again behind him in the backfield. Carthage got 3 defensive linemen. Jackson snap back to him. Option to the right side. Here's Jackson keeping it himself to the 45-40, and he's out of bounds with another first down for Kilgore. 1st and 10 for the Kilgore Bulldogs.
Yes. You know, when they play Carthage, especially in the last 10 years, it's like playing the Cowboys. I mean, if you're in your district with them, you just love to beat Carthage because we won 4 state championships, including one against them.
That's 11 yards that time for Jackson. 1st and 10 for Kilgore at the Carthage 35. 1st and 10 at the 35. Ball is on the right hash. So we have a 7-7 tie here in the first quarter. And we have 57 seconds. Okay, 57 seconds left to go. Fast-moving first quarter. Kilgore keeps it on the ground. Here's a handoff. It goes to Hamilton. Hamilton going right this time. And he's going to be pushed back after a gain of just a couple of yards. And that will bring up a 2nd and 8 now for Kilgore.
Gates on the tackle there along with Material Wilson. So this is the longest second down they've had almost.
Yes, it is. 2nd and 8 now for Kilgore at the Carthage 33. Snap back to Jackson. Jackson handing off to Shepard. Shepard going to go with a long pass. Throws it downfield, and it is incomplete. Handed off to Shepard coming to his right. Shepard being a wideout, and Shepard wound up and threw a pass, a wide receiver pass, and it was incomplete in the end zone.
A trick play. Usually you don't pull those out until you really need them.
Now it's 3rd and 8. This may be their first 3rd and 8 of the ball game. 3rd and 8 for Kilgore at the Carthage 33. And let's see, they're going to send 2 receivers to each side. Hamilton is in the backfield. Jackson in the pistol here with Hamilton behind him. Snap back to Jackson. Jackson throws right. This ball is caught by Colewood at the 22, the 20, 15, the 10. He's to the 5. He's to the goal line. He's in for a touchdown. Kilgore scores on a 33-yard touchdown pass to Colewood.
That was just good design play. We didn't have enough coverage out here. Our safeties were over top, and we had a man out there. They had 2 men split out. One of them did a down. One of them went across the middle, and it was Wood, and nobody was there to cover him.
And so Kilgore now takes a 13-7 lead here in the first quarter. Here's the extra point. Low snap. The holder gets it down. The kick is away, and it is good. Kilgore leads it 14-7. Back with the kickoff right after this.
When you think of high school football in Texas, you think Carthage Bulldogs. When you think of banking, you should think Prosperity Bank. The Carthage Bulldogs have the strength, leadership, desire, and spirit to obtain another state championship. Prosperity Bank has those same attributes to serve your banking needs. We offer deposit accounts, debit cards, internet and mobile banking, mobile deposit, iPay, as well as consumer, commercial, and residential lending. We can service your needs wherever you are. Stop by the Carthage office and we will share with you our Bulldog spirit. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Pritchard & Abbott Incorporated are evaluating consultants. What does that mean? They appraise minerals, industrial, utility properties, and data services. From their evaluations of a net worth, fair taxes can be levied. Pritchard & Abbott Incorporated doing their part to be a good neighbor and helping our part of the world stay strong and solvent. Pritchard & Abbott Incorporated, evaluating consultants.
All right, Kilgore scores on a 33-yard pass from Patrick Jackson to Cole Wood, and they now lead it 14-7. We've got 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. If you've just joined us, Carthage scored on their first possession. Kilgore came back, scored after the ensuing kickoff. They held the Bulldogs, forced them to punt on the second possession for Carthage, and now Kilgore has scored on their second straight possession. Here's a high end-over-end kick. This one goes another 6 yards deep into the end zone. And that's going to be the third straight touchback for Kilgore on their kickoffs.
Well, they're listening to us from Ponca City Oklahoma. So we've got people listening all over the United States. But right now, I think we need to ride the horse.
Boy, what a weapon Kilgore has in these two twins. Elevon Torres and Elian Torres, twin sophomores. These are just sophomores. And, boy, what a weapon they have in the kicking game. And the Bulldogs now of Carthage need to get something going on offense. We have yet to stop Kilgore on 2 possessions. Carthage now with their 3rd possession of the ball game. Davis under center. Bowens goes motion from left to right. And here's the handoff to Keontae Ingram. Ingram breaks a tackle at the 25 to the 30. 35. He's out of bounds in front of the Bulldog bench at about the 38-yard line. That's going to be another Garrett's record service. Bulldog first down, 13 yards for Keontae.
He made a good move there and then went to the outside and then did the Walter Payton. When you tackled him, how he punished you, that's what he did to the young man there. He lowered his shoulder and ran over him. 4 seconds left in the quarter.
All right, first down and 10 now for Carthage at the Carthage 38. Ball is on the right hash. And let's see. We're going to send 3 receivers to the left. 3 to the left and 1 to the right. Davis will be in the shotgun here. 4-man defensive front for Kilgore. Now Ingram goes motion right. Davis, pretty good protection, great protection, throws deep down the middle. Bowens has it at the 35, 30, 25, and he's knocked down at the 25-yard line. Another Garrett's record service Bulldog first down to D. Bowens.
And that was a really good pass and a really good route and a really good catch. And the guy just got him by his shoelaces or he was going to go in for a touchdown. So if you run the ball effectively, you can pass. This is KGS. The score is 14-7 Kilgore. We'll be back after this.
This is Mark Harris at Farmers State Bank in Carthage. Did you know Farmers State Bank offers 15, 20, and 30-year fixed-rate mortgages? We will service your loan in-house, and you can make a payment at one of our 5 full-service locations: Center, Main Bank and Rough Rider Branch, Carthage, Waukegan, Shelbyville. So come by Farmers State Bank and let us help you buy the home of your dreams. Farmers State Bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Mommy! Oh, her first word. Mama. Then, before I knew it... Mom! Soccer practice, art club, driver's ed, dating, graduation, 5 years of college. Mom, this is Ted. Wedding bells and suddenly... Grandma!
Life fast forwards. Keep up with Texas Farm Bureau insurance and protection that changes with your auto, home, and life needs. It's the right coverage for any moment, because moments worth covering are never accidents.
For all your insurance needs, come see me, Jenny Morgan, at Panola County Farm Bureau.
Discounts may vary by situation.
Kaysen stayed in the pocket and completed the pass. He needs to, you may have to sidestep like Romo does, but you got to stay in that pocket and find your people.
And a great protection, too, by the offensive line that time. Okay, now Carthage first and 10 at the Kilgore 25. Kilgore leading at 14-7. Gradberg on the left side goes over to the right now. Here's a pitch out, goes to Keontae Ingram coming right and out of bounds, pushed out of bounds. There's a flag coming down. There's a second one. 2 flags on the play as Keontae, no gain there. Loss of about a foot or so, but 2 flags after the play was underway.
It was way on the outside. I think it was holding.
Looks like probably holding.
So we'll see. He's going to show us the signal. Holding.
And, that's the thing that's frustrating, I know, probably for our coaches and Coach Surratt is, we get something good going on, then we have a penalty like that. That's a 10-yard penalty on first down, so it's going to put us back first and long now. And, stuff like that is just frustrating for a coach. You're trying to get some momentum going and get the team pumped up in the crowds. It's not been a whole lot of excitement over here in the first quarter, so things like that just kind of kill your momentum.
Okay, officially it's a 2-yard gain for Ingram. And he gets 2 yards to the spot of the foul, then 10 yards on the penalty. So it's a net loss of 8. First and 18 now from the Kilgore 33. Davis in the shotgun. Snap back to him. Great protection again. Now he's breaking down, rolling to his right. Throws downfield. This ball is caught. A great pass there from Ingram down inside the 5-yard line. That's going to be another Garrett's record service Bulldog first down.
That time he rolled out and he found somebody. He didn't have to throw it away. If you were at the game last week or listened last week, he rolled out and had to throw a ball away, and he had done it already tonight. But That was a good play right there.
Who caught that pass?
7, I believe.
7. Okay, DeWaylen Ingram. Okay, that was for 29 yards. DeWaylen now with 2 receptions for 50. First and goal now for Carthage at the 4. First and goal at the Kilgore 4. In the I formation. Handoff Ingram. Ingram up the middle. He almost got in untouched. Finally, someone got to him at the goal line, but he's in for the touchdown. 4-yard touchdown run by Keontae Ingram. His second of the night. 14-13 Kilgore.
Yeah, that was just right up the middle. We went right at him, and he had a hole that time to go through.
Carthage Bulldogs touchdown made possible by the Bulldog Stop, where you can find Exxon gas plus the best snacks in town. Now here's the First United Methodist Church extra point coming up. Kason Davis is the holder. Mason Graham the snapper. And there's the snap. The kick is wide left. Missed badly to the left that time. And that was Segala who missed to the left. And it's now Kilgore 14, Carthage 13. That will hurt down the road perhaps.
If you don't have an oil well, you need to get one. So Ricky and Casey Bagley at Bagley Well Services can help you take care of it. Bagley Well Services is a complete service. Hookups, pipelines, maintenance, backhoe, dozier, and pipe hauling. Bagley Well Service, one call does it all. 903-690-9700. 903-690-9700. Let Bagley Well Services do the work for you.
It's not Tex-Mex, it's Fresh Mex. That's the slogan at Don Juan's in Carthage. Don Juan's open at 10:30 Monday through Sunday and staying open late on Friday and Saturday for your dining convenience. Happy hour Monday through Friday, 2 until 7. Don Juan's, where $5 lunch specials are back. Don't forget, kids eat free with the purchase of an adult meal. Don Juan's, located 1 block north of the square in downtown Carthage. It's great Mexican food.
All right, the Bulldogs missed the extra point. It was wide left off the toe of Alberto Segala. The touchdown was by Keontae Ingram. 4-yard run. That's his second TD of the night. He had a 28-yard touchdown run, 7:53 to play in the first quarter. So, we got to stop on them, didn't we? Just got to get a few more now. Okay, Segala getting ready to kick off. And the way he has this teed up in his starting position, he's going to try to go deep with this with the wind behind him. Let's see what luck he has on this. Here's the kick. And it's going to be an end-over-end kick, but not deep enough at the 10. They come up to the 15, the 20, 25, 30, and stopped at the 30-yard line. Pretty good coverage by the Bulldogs. A 20-yard return for Kilgore from the 10 to the 30.
And that's just where we like it anyway, right there. And that's starting around the 28 to the 30 when we pooch kick. So we got the same thing there. 11:25 left first half. 14-13 Kilgore.
If you've joined us, Kilgore has had it 3 possessions. They've scored twice. Carthage has had it 3 possessions. They've scored twice. Only difference in the game, a missed extra point for Carthage. All right, Jackson. Patrick Buddy Jackson, the quarterback, going to be in the shotgun again. 3-man defensive front for Carthage. And here is Jackson running himself on the right side. 35, 40, 45, and out to midfield. 20 yards for Jackson.
And they're not big backs. They're really wiry-looking fellas, but we can't bring them down. We can't tackle.
We're not getting any penetration and up holes and finding our weak spots. After they saw what Henderson did to us rushing for over 330 yards, they're going to do it as well because they're passing the ball on us, better than Henderson did last week.
All right, 1st and 10 now for Kilgore at midfield. 20 yards for Jackson on that carry. 4 carries for Jackson for 59 already. Handoff goes to Hamilton. Hamilton, big hole, 45-40, 35, and 15 more that time for Kilgore on the run by Hamilton.
They are running right up the middle, and I don't know why we can't stop them. It's nothing fancy. It's just straight dive. Either he keeps it or he hands it off to Hamilton.
All right, 1st and 10 now for Kilgore at the Carthage 35-yard line. 1st and 10 at the 35. 2 receivers split out to the right this time. All right, Jackson in the shotgun handoff. Hamilton, another pretty good size hole. 30, down to the 20, 8-yard line. It's going to be a gain, I believe, of 7 on the play. Make that 6. 2nd and 4 coming up for Kilgore at the Carthage 29.
Yes, again, right up the middle. Good hole, good yardage for first down.
2nd and 4 for Kilgore at the Carthage 29-yard line. Kilgore leading at 14-13.
They do have some good size, especially on the right side and the left guard, and they're guys on these run plays to get good blocking.
2nd down and 4. Jackson again in the shot in the pistol. And here's Jackson faking the handoff, throws it, is caught by Shepard at the 16, down to the 15, inside the 15. It's going to be a first down around the 11-yard line.
They've seen something in it, but that's the 3 passes they've thrown have been out there to that tight end type of area.
They're wide open. There's nobody around
close.
them.
17 yards on that pass completion, down to the 12-yard line. 1st and 10 for Kilgore at the Carthage 12. Jackson again in the shot in the pistol here. And again, they get up the line of scrimmage quickly. Then they all turn around and look toward the Kilgore bench. 6 seconds left on the play clock. Now it's down to 3, 2. And they've got a penalty.
They waited too long.
Yep, they waited too long, and it's a 5-yard penalty. Wait a minute. Kilgore got the timeout before the flag, I believe. All right, timeout on the field. We'll take a break here also.
Wild Game Processing, located on County Road 108, specializes in hog and deer smoke link sausage, snack sticks, jerky, and European mounts. Their $90 special includes back straps, staked out and tenderized, and the rest made into hamburger meat. Give Chuck a call at 903-754-3298 or find us on Facebook. Pickup and delivery is available.
If you need construction done, check with Carlos and Shane Courtney at Courtney Construction Incorporated. They're the best in the business, whether it's pipeline or dirt work or field maintenance or general construction. The Courtneys are well experienced. Give them a call today at 903-694-2911 or stop by 1300 Northeast Loop in Carthage. Courtney Construction Incorporated. When you need it done right, call Courtney Construction. They'll get it done.
Well, evidently they did not get the timeout call before the flag because the ball is on the 17-yard line. It's going to be 1st and 15. So there was a 5-yard penalty, a false start, and then the timeout was called after the penalty. Mike Wood has just now seen that the penalty's been marked off, and he's going to complain to the official. Kilgore did not see that the penalty had been marked off until after the timeout was ended.
Well, I saw him wave the flag off, the referee.
Yeah, the official waved the flag off. That's right. I saw him waving it off, but then they spotted it at 17. The first down was at the 12.
You know, after our first 3 games of how well our defense played against, Gladewater and Liberty Islo, White House, and even Gilmer, it's been a total 2 different weeks here as far as our defense is concerned.
All right, the officials made a mistake. They had it on the 17. Now they take it back to the 12 because they did wave off the penalty. Okay, in the pistol again is Jackson. Mark is correct. Boy, our defense was one of our team's strengths in the early going, but the last 2 weeks it's not been that way. All right, here is Jackson. Jackson, option to the left, cuts upfield to the 10. He's to the 5, going to go in untouched there. It's going to be a 12-yard run by Buddy Jackson, and Kilgore now leads it 20-13.
Well, so far they're just running at will. This time it was just option, and he faked the pitch, and then nobody was there to get him. So far.
And you got to give credit to Kilgore. I mean, they're totally making our defense look really, really bad.
Right. I mean, it's just good, well-planned, especially those passes that they have thrown. They've seen something in film to say that there's nobody covering this area here, Apparently, we may be biting on the run, and then that opens up that area.
And it's like, when we think they're going pass the run, I think they're going to run, they got wide receivers downfield.
Okay, there was some confusion on the execution of the extra point. It was kicked, but it was did not count. So we're going to have the try now. We await the snap. There it is. Good snap. And a beautiful kick, and it is good. Kilgore 21, Carthage 13 here in the second quarter. 8:55 to go.
Fidelity Communications is ready to turbocharge your internet service with this amazing offer. You can get 125 megabit internet with 6 months of free Wi-Fi for just $79.99 per month for the first year. New Fidelity Communications customers get special pricing on all 3 different internet packages, ranging from 25 to 125 megabits per second, starting as low as $24.99 per month. Call 1-800-392-8070 or visit us online at fidelitycommunications.com.
The ladies at the Popcorn Place are ready to take care of your floral needs. They offer cut flower arrangements, memorials, and potted plants. If there is a special occasion in the future, such as a birthday or anniversary, or maybe just a special arrangement, let the ladies at the Popcorn Place assist you with your selection. And don't forget that they carry some wonderful gift items like crystal and pottery and have a bridal registry as well. This can all be found at the Popcorn Place on West Panola in Carthage, 903-693-5421.
Larry, do you get a feeling that we just need to answer every time?
I mean, it's
it's like we can't stop them and they can't stop us.
All right, well, let's see what a difference. Remember, they've kicked off with the wind and had a couple of touchbacks going 6 yards deep into the end zone. Now they're against the wind, so let's see how that affects Elevon Torres, the sophomore place kicker. Again, he had 5 field goals last week against Chapel Hill, 43, 41, 41, 38, and 30. Here is the kick, and this is high and going to be caught by Carthage at the 27 up to the 30, and so they didn't even try to go deep with it. They just sort of went with the sky kick. We caught it the 27 and returned it to the 33. So pretty good field position for Carthage at our 33.
Yeah, we need to answer. The way they're moving the ball, we can't afford to, because they get the ball to start the second half. So we need to answer everything they're doing.
Okay, we're going to have it at the 34-yard line. Carthage at our 34. So fair field position here. Bowens and Ingram. DeWaylen Ingram split out to the right. And we've got no wideouts on the left side. Here's a handoff. It goes to Keontae Ingram, 35, 40. 45 is going to be a Garrett's Record Service Bulldog first down at the 45-yard line.
The first guy really never gets him down, and then he got loose from him and did a spin move and then got enough for the first down.
Okay, we'll call that a gain of 10, although it's just over 10 yards. So 10 yards out to the 44. First and 10, Carthage now at the Dog 44-yard line. A wide out to each side. Kason Davis going to be in the shotgun here with Keontae Ingram to his left in the backfield. And here's a handoff. It goes to Keontae. Keontae trying to come in right, cut off there. Now going back to the left, now back to the right. He tried to go right, back to the left, back to the right, and loses one.
Yeah, his initial cut went to the outside, and there was coverage out there, so he tried to go back. That's not the type of style of runner he is. He needs to keep his shoulder pad square to the line of scrimmage and run straight ahead.
And going back to the place kicker for Kilgore, he kicked 5 field goals last week, 4 in the first half, and Kilgore had a defensive touchdown, so their offense didn't even score a touchdown in the first half last week against Chapel Hill, who is really struggling this year.
All right, second down and 11 for Carthage now. Second and 11 for the Bulldogs of Carthage at our 43. A wide out to each side, ball on the right hash. Here's a play-action fake, throws downfield, and this ball is behind DeWaylen Ingram. He almost came up with it, ball behind him a little bit. Incomplete pass brings up now a third down and 11.
Yeah, and he was wide open. He just threw it behind him. That was just a bit of a miscue by Kaysen there. 7:22 left first half, 21-13 Kilgore.
So now big play here. As Mark said, we just can't afford to. We almost feel like we got a squirrel in every possession to stay up with Kilgore. Twins to the left and one to the right. The ball is on the right hash. Carthage going toward the south end zone here, so they're going from our left to right here in the second quarter. Kason Davis, 1 second left on the play clock. He barely gets it off in time. Looking left, throws left, caught by DeWaylen Ingram. Oh, that's going to be close to the first down. Depends on the spot. Very close to the first down marker.
And he's going to make it.
I think he's got it.
It looks like here because they put the ball on the front of their foot when they place it. It's first down.
It is a first down. Barely got it there, but it is a first down. So that's an 11-yard completion to DeWaylen Ingram. And another Garrett's Record Service Bulldog first down. So 1st and 10 now. We'll call it at the 46-yard line. I tell you what, let's make that a gain of 12 to the 45-yard line. All right, 1st and 10 now for Carthage from the Kilgore 45. Handoff Ingram. Ingram left side. Keontae across the 40 to about the 38. Gain of 7 for Keontae Ingram.
Very few plays that they stopped him. He tried to go outside one time, but most of the time tonight, he's got good yardage when we've handed it off to him. With 6:22 left in the first half, we trailed 21-13.
It is 2nd and 3 for Carthage at the Kilgore 38. 2nd and 3 at the 38. Now the ball is on the left hash. Again, as Carthage goes from our left to right, heading toward the south end zone here. Carthage, incidentally, in all white uniforms with red numbers and red helmets. And here's the handoff to Keontae. Big hole, 35, 30. And he is going to be stopped there at the 30-yard line. It's going to be another Garrett's Record Service Bulldog first down at the 30.
He was one cut away from being gone there.
Good job by Brewster Griffith leading the hole and getting a good block.
All right.
All right, 1st and 10 now for Carthage at the Kilgore 30. Remember, we missed an extra point. So what will Coach Surratt do if we score? Let's hope we find out.
Right.
1st and 10 now for Carthage at the Kilgore 30-yard line. Again, the ball is on the left hash. We're in the second quarter, 5:28 left to go. Kilgore leading at 21-13. Griffith, wing on the right, goes over to the left side. Here's handoff to Keontae. Pretty good size hole again to the 25 and inside the 25 to the 22. Gain of 8 yards.
I think you keep punishing them with him. They can't bring him down. He's going to get loose from a tackle or two. He's not near the runner, the shifty runner that we've seen on Kilgore. They hit him, and they have trouble bringing him down.
Yeah, and one thing that Kilgore is doing a little bit better in keeping Keontae, even though he's getting real good yardage tonight, offensive line doing a good job, is their safeties, their linebackers are attacking him, and we can't seem to do that while we're on defense. It's like we're waiting on the runners from Kilgore to come to us while we're on defense.
2nd and 2 now for Carthage at the Kilgore 22. Kaysen in the shotgun. Kaysen, play action fake, throws. This ball is caught down at the 10-yard line to the 5, and into the end zone is a touchdown for the Bulldogs. That's going to be a touchdown pass, and the touchdown is made possible by the Bulldog Stop, where you can find Exxon Gas plus the best snacks in town. Who caught that?
DeWaylen Ingram.
Okay.
He's really stepped up. I hadn't seen Roderick a lot, but he's, I said earlier on in the season to get him going, he can be another big playmaking receiver, but we'll go for 2 here.
Okay. We might as well.
Okay, 22-yard touchdown pass to DeWaylen Ingram. And here's the First United Methodist Church extra point coming up. We're going to go for 2 in the I formation. Kaysen Davis under center, hands off to Keontae Ingram, and Ingram trying to get to the end zone, and he will not. So the extra point is no good. Kilgore 21, Carthage 19. Back with the Carthage kickoff right after this break.
Well, I'm Frances Hopkins Frazier, and I decided to go to Winkler Place because I was falling, and I was calling my son to come help me. Therefore, I prayed about it, and Winkler Place came into my mind. God gave me the answer, and I'm in Winkler Place now, and I enjoy living there. I have everything I need. I'm happy at Winkler Place.
At Panola National Bank, we're constantly looking for ways to make community banking even better. Now we're making it easier for you to bank on the go with mobile PNB. Our new mobile banking service allows you to access your accounts directly from your cell phone so you can make transfers, check balances, and search transactions all from the convenience of your cell phone or tablet. Be sure to check out our new free mobile apps in the iTunes Store and the Google Play Store. Panola National Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Remember, everybody, tomorrow we have potlatch out at the Civic Center and Expo Hall. The teen tent is bringing back the pillow fight. The kids that were in high school back then and junior high. They're probably in their 30s now. They remember that pillow fight. It was a line. You lined up, paid $1 a piece, and just knocked each other's head off till somebody fell off. And it was everybody loved doing it. And it's back. We also have soccer billiards, which is really new. You kick a soccer ball on a big table on the ground.
Here's the kick by Segala, and this one's going to come down and hit at the 13, picked up at the 10, back to the 15 now, the 20, and out of bounds at about the 21-yard line. And we've scored 3 touchdowns, so obviously that means that 3 times we've crossed the Bauer Furniture Company red zone. Paul, my apologies to you. Again, the Bulldogs 3 times crossing the Bauer Furniture Company red zone tonight. Carthage with 3 touchdowns, Kilgore with 3. The difference in the ball game, we missed a kick. And as a result of that, we went for 2, and that one failed, so we trailed 21-19. Kilgore now 1st and 10 at their 21 with a little bit over 4 minutes left to play in the ball game. To be exact, 4:20.
We need to stop here because they get the ball second half.
Correct. Great point there. All right, now Jackson. They have to call a timeout. They were going to be getting a delay of game. Timeout on the field.
This is Walter Sparks with XL Ford Lincoln Mercury here in Carthage, encouraging y'all to come out and see our large inventory of new cars, trucks, and SUVs. We have rebates up to $8,000 on selected models, a good selection of pre-owned cars and trucks at very affordable prices. Financing available with excellent service and parts. Check out our website, XL Ford of Carthage, for updates on a regular basis. Remember, we're still on the South Loop and we're still #1. God bless America and Semper Fi.
At Carthage Furniture, Monty Bacon and his staff have a deal for you. A sofa and love seat in dark brown or tan, your choice. Now add 3 tables and 2 beautiful lamps, and it's yours for just $7.99. That's a sofa, love seat, 3 tables, 2 lamps, yours for $7.99. Or check this out, a red or brown love seat and sofa for $9.68. Speak Spanish? Monty can help. Carthage Furniture on West Panola in Carthage.
Kilgore 1st and 10 from their own 21-yard line. Snap back to Jackson. Jackson going to keep it himself on a quarterback draw after faking the handoff, and he is going to be stopped at about the 26-yard line, and Kilgore calls a timeout after that 5-yard gain.
Another timeout? No.
Oh, no, they did not. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought they were signaling timeout. That was just to signal the play. My apologies, Mark.
That's good.
Okay, 2nd and 5 for Kilgore now at their 26. Boy, that timeout they had to take after the kickoff, if I were the coach, it really would be frustrating. Here that you've got the kickoff, you've been over on the sideline, plenty of time to get the play ready, and you have to call a timeout to avoid the penalty. 2nd and 5, and here they're going to hand off this time to Hamilton. Hamilton going up the middle, and let's see, needed 5 yards, and that's about what he got right there.
See how they mark it.
It's going to be close to a first down.
It is.
And it is a first down. Hamilton for 5 there. 1st and 10 now for Kilgore at their 31.
And if our defense stiffens a little bit, see, they'll only have 1 timeout left, won't they, Larry? So that takes a timeout away.
I believe they've used 2. All right, Jackson.
Yeah.
3 minutes left to play in the half. Jackson again in the pistol. Snap back to him. Handoff Hamilton. Hamilton up the middle, now trying to go to his left. Gets loose from a tackler, 35, 40, 45, midfield, and he goes out of bounds. That's a wise move by Hamilton to get out of bounds and stop the clock.
Sure was. That was just he got to the out. That's the first time he really got to the outside. They run up the middle and then cut it to the outside. But
that we were not tackling good and grabbing for jersey.
21 there for Hamilton on the run. Missed tackles again, as Dustin said. 1st and 10, Kilgore at the Carthage 48. We may have been offside. Free play for Jackson. Throws it deep and incomplete for Cole Wood. And there's going to be a flag thrown.
It's also a flag here at the line of scrimmage. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, we're offside.
We were offside, and then that next flag is going to be, I think, interference on Carthage.
I don't know.
That ball was going to be out of bounds.
Yeah, it's hard to explain.
That's right. That's right. It was going to be out of bounds, so it would not have been catchable. I'm pretty sure that's what Scott Surratt's going to say if they try to say it's interference. Offside Carthage. That one's going to be declined. Pass interference, Carthage. That one will be accepted. So it's a 10-yard penalty against Carthage. First down for Kilgore. And they have it now at the Carthage 33.
We need a turnover.
Not for sure that was a catchable ball right there. Go to Chalk Talk on Monday and get another look at that play.
The crowd got that call. The crowd jumped up.
Yeah.
Hear him.
First and 10 now for Kilgore at the Carthage 33. Snap back to Jackson. Jackson play action fake. Going to go deep over the middle. Incomplete down there at the 15-yard line. And Marks made the point, a very good point. We need to stop them here because they get the ball to start the second half.
Just stiffen and make them do something they don't usually do. They've only got one timeout left.
That back judge, he had his flag out. He was wanting to throw it. He had it in his hand, but he didn't throw it for some reason.
Second down and 10 now for Kilgore at the Carthage 33. Jackson going to be in the pistol again. He's got one receiver to the left and two to the right. Snap back to Jackson. Handoff. No, Jackson keeping himself after the fake. And a good tackle there by Ashton Hicks. And it's a good thing he made the tackle. That's going to be a gain there of 3 yards.
Yeah, that was a head-on collision is what that was.
Yeah, I think the quarterback was actually the one that delivered the blow on it.
He was. 2:18 left, first half, 21-19 Kilgore.
Third and seven Kilgore at the Carthage 30. How much time did you say is left?
2:10.
2:10. 3rd and 7 for Kilgore at the Carthage 30-yard line. Jackson in the pistol, snap back to him, hand off to Hamilton. Hamilton trying to go left, and there's a flag being thrown, and that's going to be a gain of 1 on the play.
I hope it's not a face mask because they were up around his head. Let's see what happens.
It's going to be in the area holding.
Good.
Holding against Kilgore. All right, that'll move him back 10. That is their first penalty of the night. Moves it back to the 40-yard line. So now Kilgore is facing 3rd and 17. 3rd and 17 for Kilgore at the Carthage 40. And we have, in the second quarter, 1:49 left to play.
We have to have some coverage on the downfield here now.
Play clock down to 4. Down to 2. 1. Snap with 1. Let's see. We've got a flag. They may not have gotten it off in time, or it may be a false start.
False start. Kilgore.
Okay.
Good. They ran a lot of time, too, off of it. This will be a moral victory here to stop, if we can stop them here before first half is over with.
So now that will make it 3rd down and 22. The line of scrimmage should be the 45 after the penalties marked off, and they need to get down to the 23. So you subtract 23 from 45, you got 22. 3rd down and 22 now for Kilgore at the Carthage 45. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter. Kilgore leading 21-19. And I tell you what, Kilgore does not look like a team that got beat 44-0 by Texas High. They're playing well tonight, especially on offense. 3rd down and 22. Snap back to Jackson. Jackson going to run left. Oh, the ball's on the ground. And let's see, we are going to get it. No, let's see a scramble for it. Oh, we made the mistake twice of trying to pick it up and run with it.
All we had to do is fall on it, and they might have gotten it back.
I think that was going to –
Fourth down's what he's
I think Jackson thought it was going to be an option left, and he had a back following him, and he put it on the ground, and there was no back there. And we had two people with a chance to just fall on it, and they did not. And the result is that Kilgore recovers it. It winds up being an 11-yard loss.
That could be a big play before this is over with.
Okay, we'll make it. Yeah, we'll make it an 11-yard loss back to the, or 10-yard loss back to the 45. So a 10-yard loss. But we had a chance to recover twice in Kilgore territory, but instead of falling on it, we tried to pick it up and run with it. Did you catch who that was that tried to do that?
Well, Gates did, and I think number 4 did. I think there was 3 of them. And the clock, the clock go back to 120 is what.
Okay, timeout's going to be called now by Carthage. Timeout called by Carthage.
Here at First State Bank and Trust Company, we know that life can get busy. Since banking is a necessary part of life, but not always a productive use of your day, we're pleased to offer mobile deposit to make depositing checks faster and easier. Using an approved mobile device with internet access, mobile deposit allows you to snap a picture of the front and the back of your check, and then submit the check securely to your account, giving you more time to spend on the things that matter. Serving East Texas since 1902, First State Bank and Trust Company, Carthage.
Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
12% off, 16% off, 20% off, and 0% financing. Pippin Motor Company has it all in the month of September. Hello, this is Will Blackwell with Pippin Motor Company. Get the best model year-end deals this month at Pippin Motor Company. Get a 2016 Chevrolet Trax for only $17,804, a 2016 GMC Canyon for $29,305, or how about a Sierra 1-ton 4-wheel drive dually for $8,000 off the window sticker. Come see us, located just across from Panola College, or on the web at PippinMotorCompany.com.
This timeout brought to you by Dustin Burns of Colwell Banker, Ken Anderson Associates. Call 903-754-3325. Here's the snap. High snap on the punt. They get off a very high kick. And let's see, this one's going to hit at the 30-yard line, inside the 25, and down to the 20-yard line. That will make it then a 36-yard kick for Kilgore, and Carthage will have the football at their 20 with 1:05 to play in the half, trailing 21-19.
I can remember in the past when this doesn't bother us at all. You know, we would have the ball, and on the other end of the field, we had Anthony Morgan, we had Cy, we had Blizzard, we had all of them that we could count on. Come on, Casey, show us what you got, big boy.
So 1st and 10, Carthage with 2 timeouts remaining, 1:05 to play in the half. 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Davis in the shotgun.
Screen.
They've got 3 receivers to the left and 1 to the right. Snap back to Davis. Davis, play action fake. Wants to throw it. Now being pressured. He's going to run with it to the 25 and goes out of bounds at the 26 after picking up 6 yards.
And they'll let us have that all day long. 58 seconds left now. 21-19 Kilgore. Carthage has the ball.
So he did not throw an interception. He stopped the clock. That's another positive thing. And he picked up 6 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 4 from the 26, from the Carthage 26. Down by 2 points. Snap back to Davis. Davis rolling to this time to his left. He throws. This ball is caught at the 35 and out of bounds. That's going to be a Garrish record service. Bulldog first down. Who was caught that one?
I think it's Bowens.
Bowens. Okay, it goes from the 26 to the 41. A gain of 15 on the pass play to D. Bowens. 1st and 10 now, Carthage at the Carthage 41. He went out of bounds to stop the clock. 51.2 seconds left to play now in the half.
We got 2 timeouts, I think.
I think you're right. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Need to get this one off. That's not burn a timeout here. 1 second left to go. Snap back to Davis. He snapped it with 1. He's throwing to the right side. This ball is caught by DeWayden Ingram and out of bounds at the Carthage 49. A gain of 8 more there.
It was out of bounds. Still plenty of time if we can take it. We could take a shot here, but they're playing prevent defense. They're playing deep. Their safeties are way off the line of scrimmage. We may have to run a screen or something like that.
2nd down and 2 for Carthage now at the Carthage 49. Down by 2 points. Snap back to Davis. Davis wants to throw it. Here's the screen to the left side to Keontae. Keontae to the 45. And let's see. He is going to be down at the 42-yard line. That's going to be a timeout, I believe, called by Carthage. No, it's going to be a 1st down.
Yes, we need to be back at the line of scrimmage, ready to go.
That's a 9-yard completion there. 9-yard completion of the Garrett's record service. Bulldog 1st down. Snap back to Cason Davis. Davis going to go deep down the far sideline. This is going to ball is going to be way incomplete over everyone's head, deep in the end zone, and that stops the clock now with 21.1 seconds left to play now in the half. So
that was really a good throw. It was coverage down there. They had him covered, so just overthrow it and try for another one. But we did lose quite a bit of seconds there.
So it is 2nd and 10 for Carthage. 21 seconds to go in the half. We have 2 timeouts remaining. 2nd down and 10 at the Kilgore 42-yard line.
This is a confidence-building drive, whether we score or not, Larry.
That's right. You're right. Okay, Davis in the shotgun. Trips to the left, one to the right. Snap back to Davis. Davis looking to throw left. This ball is intercepted. It's intercepted, and he steps out of bounds, or he's pushed out of bounds at the 34-yard line. Intercepted by the Kilgore Bulldogs.
Had single coverage out here on the outside and elected not to go that route.
Yeah, I think they knew we were going to try and go out to get a first down and get out of bounds, and the defender stepped right in front of him.
Who did he step in front of? Who was that intended for?
Maybe D. Bowens. It's
Okay.
kind of hard to tell. There was two receivers over there in the area with defenders, so.
Okay. So let's see. We're now down to 14.8 seconds to play, and they're going to go into the victory formation, although this is not wrapping up a victory right here, but that's what it's called. Victory formation. He takes a snap. He goes down and takes a knee, and that will take us then to the end of the first half. The score, Kilgore 21 and Carthage 19. We'll be having both halftime performances by both bands right after this break from KGAS.
Have you ever wondered if Jesus was selective in whom he healed? Of the many, there had to be some undeserving of restored health. I wonder if Jesus was tempted to say to the unsavory character, "Out of my sight, you sinner and doer of evil." No doubt, there were some who would kill. There were some with newfound sight that would lust. But Jesus overlooked their past and the future, and he healed them. And by the way, he still does the same today. Romans chapter 12, verse 20 says, "On the contrary, if your enemy is hungry, feed him. If he is thirsty, give him something to drink." This is Tim Watson, the interim pastor at Central Baptist Church in Carthage. I want to invite you to our Sunday services at 9:30 a.m. and 10:45 a.m. If you can't come in, tune in on Kgas 103.7 FM or Kgas 1590 a.m. We are also on Fidelity Cable Channel 18. May God richly bless you.
Panola County relies on ETMC Carthage for high-quality care from medical professionals you know and trust. We offer a full range of services, like 24-hour emergency and level 4 trauma care, diagnostics including 64-slice CT, MRI, digital mammography, bone density, ultrasound, and X-ray, and ETMC First Physicians Clinics with specialists in pediatrics and family health. ETMC is proud to be one with East Texas.
The city of Carthage, county seat of Panola County, gas capital of the United States, and friendliest spot in the world. We have it all: temperate weather, lots of jobs, good schools and churches, and even the Texas Country Music Hall of Fame. Carthage, a great spot on Highway 59 to settle down or just to visit for a while. Panola College, local medical care, a low tax base, and great shopping. That's Carthage. Recommend us, refer us, and revive yourself in the piney woods of East Texas. Carthage, with places we're all proud to call home.
Well, we're back at Kilgore. The score is 21-19 Kilgore here at the half. And the Carthage band is hitting the field. And so far, the mics are just now coming on over there where we can hear something. I've got Desmond
Johnson
with me. He's a member of the staff for the band. Tell us what's going on.
Right now we have the drum major, Riley Green. She just led the band on the field. The auxiliary, senior captain Cassie Tinkle and junior lieutenant Kelly Sandwich, and senior and captain Shantavia Hicks and sophomore lieutenant Denasia Leary. They're going to lead the auxiliary performance of "Come On and Feel the Noise" by Quiet Riot.
Well, somehow my mic's not working on the field. I'm going to talk to Dustin about that. We love to hear the band play.
Tonight they're also supporting cancer by wearing the silk is pink. The flags are using pink silks.
There's pink all over this stadium. I've noticed Kilgore was big in pink. You know, a lot of their stuff's pink.
Yeah.
Okay, came back on. Got a good day. Well, I guess y'all have got some kind of drill you're working on to get ready for some kind of contest, don't you?
We are. Tonight we're actually putting the contest drill on the field. Last week we put the contest drill on the field, but we made a couple of adjustments for this week, and so this is officially the contest drill. And we're also preparing for pre-UIL contest, which is coming up. It's going to be held in Carthage on October the 15th. I believe there's about 11 bands signed up. Carthage will be performing at 2:20 on Saturday, October the 15th.
Now, I have some kind of stuff like you have a UIL deal, don't you? And then you have an invitational deal, don't you?
Right, yes, sir, we do. After pre-UIL, we will have actual UIL contest on the following Saturday, October the 22nd at Homer Bryce at SFA. The Carthage Band performs at 6 o'clock. And then we will have the NAMBY contest on Saturday, November the 5th, and that's going to be at Hallsville.
All right, here's the start. Well, my mic went off again.
The first song the band's going to perform is Triumph Fanfare. Now they're going to kick off to Boys of the Old Brigade.
How many kids you marching there, you know?
120.
120?
Yes, sir.
I think it had fallen down to about 60 at one point.
Yes, sir, I believe so it did, but it's grown a whole lot, and we're expecting it to continue to grow.
So you have a football player out there marching.
Oh, we have a few football players. Is going to go on one-pace intervals and perform the trio to Ponderosa while they're doing gate swings.
I guess the easiest job is the person in the pivot in the middle.
That's right. On this maneuver right here, when they go into the pinwheels and both sides of the lines are moving, the middle person is no longer existing. Now they have to actually use the middle. The band's going to actually get set up for Bird's Battling Brigade march they had commissioned in honor of Mr. Stuart Bird.
That's pretty good right there.
It is, it is. Kids are hitting it. Feel really good, middle of the foot, middle of the yard line. They're getting ready. This is one of those changes. The whole band now is doing the halftime marching. At the end of this, they're going to all kick back into regular time. Now they're going to prepare for the trio, that same march, Bird Balance Brigade. Set up for the exit. They're going to come off the field to the fanfare, Triumph fanfare.
Great performance there.
That is a great performance.
They had virtually no mistakes there.
They are working very hard. They're getting that sound better, and they're getting that stride better.
Oh, the score is 21-19. We're waiting for the Kilgore band to get on the field. 21-19 Kilgore.
Are you experiencing sickness, fighting a toothache, or just need someone to vent your frustrations to? Stop by the Hope Project in downtown Tenaha for all your medical, dental, and mental health needs. They accept Medicaid, Medicare, and most major insurance plans and offer a sliding fee discount for those who qualify. The Hope Project is now a designated site to offer counseling assistance with the healthcare marketplace. For a healthier East Texas, come see the Hope Project or call 936-248-HOPE.
Randy and his dad Herb of the Hudson Financial Group have developed a group of people who collectively create one of the experienced and comprehensive investment and insurance groups in the state. They specialize in helping you find the right coverage and products based on your individual situation. Taking care of their customers is their number one goal. Hudson Financial Group, like the Bulldogs, striving to be the best they can be. 903-693-7874.
Come by and see us at our new location, 1519 West Panola.
When you think of high school football in Texas, you think Carthage Bulldogs. When you think of banking, you should think Prosperity Bank. The Carthage Bulldogs have the strength, leadership, desire, and spirit to obtain another state championship. Prosperity Bank has those same attributes to serve your banking needs. We offer deposit accounts, debit cards, internet and mobile banking, mobile deposit, iPay, as well as consumer, commercial, and residential lending. We can service your needs wherever you are. Stop by the Carthage office and we will share with you our Bulldog spirit. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Pritchard & Abbott Incorporated are evaluating consultants. What does that mean? They appraise minerals, industrial, utility properties, and data services. From their evaluations of a net worth, fair taxes can be levied. Pritchard & Abbott Incorporated doing their part to be a good neighbor and helping our part of the world stay strong and solvent. Pritchard & Abbott Incorporated, evaluating consultants.
Not only is Kilgore and Carthage Bulldogs, we're also red and white in colors, and our band suits look eerily the same.
They do. They do indeed.
Except for a tassel or whatever that is on top of their head.
They're wearing a plume.
Plume?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm not much on the band terminology, but we're going to have the twirlers come out first. they have a few flags out there, too. They're announcing each one of the quarters right now. We got some kids playing with their mics.
Notice that Kilgore's Auxiliary is also supporting breast cancer in their pink.
They're getting prepared to do their march now, their marching contest march.
They'll also be at the UIO contest on October the 22nd. I believe they're Region 4 though. City March.
when you do go to the contest, is there a certain amount of marches you can do, or can you just do your own?
You can do your own. There's no limit on the amount of marches. However, there is a limit on the time. I believe you have between 5 and 8 minutes to be on the field and get off the field.
Okay.
Kilgore is unique, and they have a featured twirler that performs while the band continues to march.
Yeah, she's twirling 3 batons this time.
She is.
Not bad. Tell you what, a couple of weeks ago or 3 weeks ago when we played Gilmer, they had a really good twirler. I don't know if you did. Did you see her?
I did, yes, sir.
She could really twirl.
I believe they're playing now is Mighty Mighty.
Good performance by that band, too.
Great performance, yes, sir.
Looks like they're going to have some dancers do something now out there. They may be on the PA system as the band looks like it's leaving the field. While we wait for that, we'll go back and pay a bill.
This is Mark Harris at Farmers State Bank in Carthage. Did you know Farmers State Bank offers 15, 20, and 30-year fixed-rate mortgages? We will service your loan in-house, and you can make a payment at one of our 5 full-service locations: Center, Main Bank and Rough Rider Branch, Carthage, Joaquin, Shelbyville. So come by Farmers State Bank and let us help you buy the home of your dreams. Farmers State Bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
That was a good commercial there.
Oh, her first word. Mama. Then, before I knew it... Mom! Soccer practice, art club, driver's ed, dating, graduation, 5 years of college. Mom, this is Ted. Wedding bells, and suddenly...
Life fast forwards. Keep up with Texas Farm Bureau insurance and protection that changes with your auto, home, and life needs. It's the right coverage for any moment, because moments worth covering are never accidents.
For all your insurance needs, come see me, Jenny Morgan, at Panola County Farm Bureau.
Discounts may vary by situation.
If you don't have an oil well, you need to get one. So Ricky and Casey Bagley at Bagley Well Services can help you take care of it. Bagley Well Services is a complete service. Hookups, pipelines, maintenance, backhoe, dozier, and pipe hauling. Bagley Well Service, one call does it all. 903-690-9700. 903-690-9700. Let Bagley Well Services do the work for you.
It's not Tex-Mex, it's Fresh Mex. That's the slogan at Don Juan's in Carthage. Don Juan's open at 10:30 Monday through Sunday and staying open late on Friday and Saturday for your dining convenience. Happy hour Monday through Friday, 2 until 7. Don Juan's, where $5 lunch specials are back. Don't forget, kids eat free with the purchase of an adult meal. Don Juan's, located 1 block north of the square in downtown Carthage. It's great Mexican food.
Wild Game Processing, located on County Road 108, specializes in hog and deer smoke link sausage, snack sticks, jerky, and European mounts. Their $90 special includes back straps, staked out and tenderized, and the rest made into hamburger meat. Give Chuck a call at 903-754-3298 or find us on Facebook. Pickup and delivery is available.
If you need construction done, check with Carlos and Shane Courtney at Courtney Construction Incorporated. They're the best in the business, whether it's pipeline or dirt work or field maintenance or general construction. The Courtneys are well experienced. Give them a call today at 903-694-2911 or stop by 1300 Northeast Loop in Carthage. Courtney Construction Incorporated. When you need it done right, call Courtney Construction. They'll get it done.
Fidelity Communications is ready to turbocharge your internet service with this amazing offer. You can get 125 megabit internet with 6 months of free Wi-Fi for just $79.99 per month for the first year. New Fidelity Communications customers get special pricing on all 3 different internet packages, ranging from 25 to 125 megabits per second, starting as low as $24.99 per month. Call 1-800-392-8070 or visit us online at fidelitycommunications.com.
Well, the score is 21-19 Kilgore. You have some stats for us, Larry?
Yes, I do. And as you might imagine, with the 21-19 score, the stats are fairly close also. No one wants to be involved in a fender bender, but if it happens to you, let Kelly's Collision Center make your car or truck look like new again. Located on Highway 59 North, that's Kelly's Collision Center. Now here are the first half stats. First downs, Carthage 13, Kilgore 13. On the ground, Carthage 114, Kilgore 140. Then through the air, Carthage 8 of 14 for 153. Kilgore 4 of 6 for 88. So the total yardage, Carthage 267, Kilgore 228. Turnovers. Only one. That was the interception thrown by Kgas Davis. Punts, Carthage punted once for 43 yards. Kilgore 1 for 36. Penalties, Carthage 3 for 23. Kilgore 2 for 15. Here's the scoring. Carthage took the opening kickoff, 4 minutes, 7-second drive, scoring on a 28-yard run by Keontae Ingram, 7-0 Dogs, 7:53 to play in the first. Kilgore took the ensuing kickoff. They drove it down and scored. 1-yard run by Jamal Noble, 7-7 tie. Kilgore with a 14-7 lead with 14 seconds to play in the first quarter after a 33-yard pass to Cole Wood. Carthage narrowed the gap to 14-13, 4-yard run by Keontae Ingram, his second touchdown of the ball game. But the kick was wide left. Kilgore 14-13, 11:36 until halftime. 70-yard drive for Kilgore culminated in a 12-yard run by Patrick Jackson. Kilgore 21-13, 8:55 to play in the second quarter. Carthage with a 22-yard pass to DeWaylen Ingram, and a two-point run failed. Is 21-19 Kilgore at halftime. A couple of individual stats. Keontae Ingram, 12 carries for 83 yards. Malik Hamilton has 9 carries for 58 for Kilgore. Jackson, 10 for 82 for Kilgore. Kaysen Davis, 4 for 31 for Carthage. Leading receiver for Carthage is DeWaylen Ingram with 5 for 92. Rod Calloway, 1 for 0 yards. Bowens, 2 for 52. And Keontae Ingram, 1 for 9. Kilgore get this second half kickoff. We're going to take a break here and be back to R.A. St. John Memorial Stadium right after this from KGAS.
The ladies at the Popcorn Place are ready to take care of your floral needs. They offer cut flower arrangements, memorials, and potted plants. If there is a special occasion in the future, such as a birthday or anniversary, or maybe just a special arrangement, let the ladies at the Popcorn Place assist you with your selection. And don't forget that they carry some wonderful gift items like crystal and pottery, and have a bridal registry as well. This can all be found at the Popcorn Place on West Panola in Carthage, 903-693-5421.
Well, I'm Frances Hopkins Frazier, and I decided to go to Winkler Place because I was falling and I was calling my son to come help me. Therefore, I prayed about it, and Winkler Place came into my mind. God gave me the answer, and I'm in Winkler Place now, and I enjoy living there. I have everything I need. I'm happy at Winkler Place.
At Panola National Bank, we're constantly looking for ways to make community banking even better. Now we're making it easier for you to bank on the go with mobile PNB. Our new mobile banking service allows you to access your accounts directly from your cell phone so you can make transfers, check balances, and search transactions all from the convenience of your cell phone or tablet. Be sure to check out our new free mobile apps in the iTunes Store and the Google Play Store. Panola National Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Well, Larry, I think hopefully we made some good adjustments at halftime. We could not stop their run, basically, the quarterback and the running back. We did get some stops there at the end, but I think we'll make some good adjustments here. Our offense is running relatively well. We're throwing the ball well. We're running the ball well. But when you can't stop them, there's your problem.
Here are the other broadcast games tonight for KGAS. We are on 103.7 FM and 1590 AM, the Internet. Of course, and we'll have a video replay tomorrow morning at 8:30 on Channel 18 on the cable. The other live game tonight on radio on 104.3 FM is Timpson against Wortham. And then the Internet games tonight, Beckville and Arp, Elysian Fields and Wascombe, and Mark McLean will have Tenaha going up against Mount Enterprise at Mount Enterprise. Next week, Carthage will be at home against Center, and next week, Kilgore will go to Henderson. And I tell you what, Henderson, they better not overlook this team.
They better not. They better not.
Bulldogs going to have a challenge here in the second half. We've got to make some, as Mark said, some defensive adjustments. Kilgore gets a second half kickoff here.
As I walked out of the stadium the other night, I walked out with the Henderson guy, and he goes, up until the last minute or two, we were still scared y'all were going to come back. So, I mean, they weren't in the easy chair over there, the lazy boy. They were worried.
Here is the kickoff. End over end, taken by Kilgore at the 9, up to the 10, 15, 20, 25, Great coverage there. I know Coach Surratt will be happy about that as we stop them short of the 30-yard line. Incidentally, the second half kickoff is brought to you by Sonic. Wing Night in America at your Sonic in Carthage. Monday through Thursday after 5 p.m., wings are half price. Explore the 6 different flavors at Sonic in Carthage. Again, Wing Night in Wing Night in America at your Sonic. Sonic bring you the second half kickoff. All right, now the Kilgore Bulldogs, 1st and 10 at their 26, make it the 27-yard line. At the 27, Jackson in the pistol with Hamilton behind him. They've got a receiver split out to each side. Look like some early movement over there on that receiver on the far side. Going to be a false start against Kilgore. And a good start here to the second half. We have covered them well on the kickoff, and now Kilgore gets backed up with a penalty.
And plus, when you play a team such as the one coached here by Coach Wood, you can expect every year he put together something, that's going to be formidable.
Oh, they're always well coached. 1st and 15 now for Kilgore from their 22. From the 22, Jackson in the pistol with Hamilton behind him, a wide out to each side. Now Hamilton gets the handoff. No, they pitch out to a man going to the far right to the 25-30. They faked it to Hamilton up the middle, then a pitch to a back going to the far right, and he picks up good yardage. It goes from the 22 out to the 33, a gain of 11.
Well, I'll tell you the truth, that was the first play we've seen them do that. They fake this way, and then they go to the option to the other way. So
2nd down and 4 now. 2nd and 4 for Kilgore from their 33. They've got 2 men split out to the left this time, 1 to the right. Again, Jackson's going to be in the pistol. 7 seconds left on the play clock. Still got some time. Snap to him with 5. Hamilton gets the handoff, and Hamilton drives forward for almost a first down. He needed 4, and he got 3. It'll be 3rd down and 1.
Gatlin on the tackle there from his tackle position. Scores 21-19 Kilgore. We need some stops here in the second half.
3rd and 1 for Kilgore from their 36. 3rd and 1 from the 36. Carthage, remember part of the first half they went with a 4-man defensive front, then a 3. Looks like we're back with a 4 here on this series of plays right here.
And they switch sides, so Gatlin goes to the strong side.
Okay, now Jackson in the pistol again, 3rd down and 1. Handoff goes to Hamilton. Hamilton going to be stopped short of the first down. In fact, he does not get back to the line of scrimmage. So a big play there by Carthage on defense. Let's see what Kilgore does. 4th and 1 in their own territory at the 36. I think they're going to kick it.
Well, they can't afford to let us have that ball right there. They're only 2 points ahead, and the momentum swing would really bother them.
That's the Carthage defense that we saw early in the year right there. Stopping Kilgore 3rd and 1 from their own 36. All right, now remember, he's going to be punting into the wind here, so that means the snap will be with the wind. 4th down and 1. A man coming onto the field late for Kilgore. 2 seconds left on the play clock, and they're forced to burn a timeout. Mike Wood is not happy. They have to burn a timeout on a punt because a man was late getting on the field. We'll take a break.
I think that was his son.
This is Walter Sparks with XL Ford Lincoln Mercury here in Carthage, encouraging y'all to come out and see our large inventory of new cars, trucks, and SUVs. We have rebates up to $8,000 on selected models, a good selection of pre-owned cars and trucks at very affordable prices. Financing available with excellent service and parts. Check out our website, XL Ford of Carthage, for updates on a regular basis. Remember, we're still on the South Loop and we're still #1. God bless America and Semper Fi.
I tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised now they've had a chance to go over the sidelines that you nearly need to watch a fake here. They only need a yard. They could snap it to somebody in the backfield.
Was that number 12 that ran out there late? That was his son. So Mike Wood's son was the one responsible for having to call the timeout. All right, 4th and 1 for Kilgore at their own 36. Carthage has only 1 man back deep. We await the snap. They do snap it deep. A knee-high snap. He gets the kickoff. We come up, we do not make the catch, but we get a Carthage bounce. Boy, we were fortunate there. You never do know where that thing is going to go on this turf, and we got a Carthage bounce there.
And that's why they call it football in the United States, because it's not like the soccer where you can tell most time where it's going to go. Football, you never know.
Into the wind, that is 14 plus 11. That is only 25 yards. And so Carthage now with pretty good field position after that punt. Carthage 1st and 10 at their own 39. Carthage with the win here in the third quarter, trailing 21-19. Carthage with a big defensive stop here to start the second half after Kilgore took the second half kickoff. All right, let's see what the Bulldogs do here now in the second half offensively. Twins on the right, one on the left. Snap back to Davis. Davis wants to throw it. Davis now being pressured, now going to be sacked back inside the 35-yard line. That's going to be a loss on the play of about 7 or 8 yards.
Yeah, they just collapsed. It might have been a coverage sack. He might have pulled his head down early and thinking run. He has been skittish the last 2 weeks about that. But that's a long loss for us.
That's a loss of 7 back to the 32, so it's now 2nd and 17. 2nd and 17 for Carthage at their 32-yard line. Kilgore leading at 21-19 early here in the second half. All right, now we're going to send Callaway and Waylon Ingram out to the right. And we've got 2 receivers also to the left. Here's a flag on the play, and this play is going to be blown dead. It's going to go against Carthage. It's going to make it now 2nd down and 22.
False start. It hurts you when the play's not going on at all, and there's a infraction. It's just
boy, and I mean, Surratt is letting Kaysen Davis have it. I don't know what Kaysen did wrong, but Surratt was out there. He was not upset with the official. He was upset talking to Kaysen Davis. It is now 2nd down and 22. 2nd and 22 for Carthage as our defense holds, and then the offense off to a rough start here.
And gives us good field position, the defense did.
Yep, that's right. 2nd and 22 after the 7-yard loss and then the 5-yard penalty. Here's Davis. Davis wants to throw it. Going down the sideline. Has a man out there at the 50, 45. He's to the 40, 35, 30. He may go. This is Keontae Ingram at the 10. 5 touchdown Dogs. That's going to be a 72-yard touchdown throw to Keontae Ingram. This touchdown made possible by the Bulldog Stop, where you can find Exxon gas plus the best snacks in town. And they've entered the Bauer Furniture Company red zone again.
Well, that was he came out of the backfield and ran down the left side and was just wide open, and he laid it out there for him. And Keontae has an excellent vision, and so he cut back to the middle of the field and then cut back outside, and they couldn't catch it.
Yeah, they just ran a little wheel route with Keontae coming out of the backfield down the and nice pass there by Kaysen Davis. Kaysen Davis hit him in stride.
All right, so the Bulldogs now leading it by a score of 25-21, going for 2 here now. And here's a pitch out going to Keontae, going left. Keontae trying to get to the end zone, and he does. Great effort there by Keontae Ingram. He was hit at about the 2, and he was not to be denied as he gets in for the 2-point conversion. Carthage now up 27-21, 8:11 left to play in the third, back right after this.
At Carthage Furniture, Monty Bacon and his staff have a deal for you. A sofa and love seat in dark brown or tan, your choice. Now add 3 tables and 2 beautiful lamps, and it's yours for just $7.99. That's a sofa, love seat, 3 tables, 2 lamps, yours for $7.99. Or check this out, a red or brown love seat and sofa for $9.68. Speak Spanish? Monty can help. Carthage Furniture on West Panola in Carthage.
Here at First State Bank and Trust Company, we know that life can get busy. Since banking is a necessary part of life, but not always a productive use of your day, we're pleased to offer mobile deposit to make depositing checks faster and easier. Using an approved mobile device with internet access, mobile deposit allows you to snap a picture of the front and the back of your check, and then submit the check securely to your account, giving you more time to spend on the things that matter. Serving East Texas since 1902, First State Bank and Trust Company, Carthage.
Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
All right, with the Bulldogs scored on a 72-yard pass to Keontae Ingram. Ingram then takes in the 3-yard run for the 2-point conversion. And it's now 27-21 Carthage. Carthage leading for the first time since early in the first quarter. And getting ready to kick off now, again, remember, with the wind behind them. And I tell you what, it definitely has cooled off outside since the start of the ball game. Here's the kick. It's a line drive kick, and they're going to take it back at the 6. Coming left now to the 10, 15, and short of the 20. Good coverage there by the Bulldogs as they stop Kilgore on the kickoff return at the 18-yard line.
And so far in this half, at the start of this half, we're a little bit more physical, aren't we?
Yeah, and I think we're going to have a penalty against Kilgore for a block in the back there at the 14-yard line. Yeah, and our fans got into it after defense got the stop there in the previous possession. The fans stood up and clapped and got a little excitement. The coaches got fired up there on that long, nice touchdown pass from Kason Davis to Keontae Ingram. So maybe getting a little fired up here will get the engines going.
Okay, this is a big call right here. It happened at the 14, and so that's going to take it back to the 7-yard line. So Kilgore now 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line. Oh, for a turnover here.
Or just keep the field position.
Yep, there you go, yeah. Okay, so Jackson going to be now in the shotgun. We've got a 4-man defensive front. Snap back to Jackson. Hands off to Hamilton. Hamilton to the 10. Out to about the 12 or 13. Pretty good gain on first down. It is going to be a 6-yard gain for Hamilton.
Yeah, they had a pretty good push from their offensive line of scrimmage then. And one of the boys, I don't know if that's the center or not, lost his helmet there. So another kid's got to come in.
And, if they're in the pistol, then that means a deep snap. You just never do know what's going to happen on something like that. He does come in at center, and I'm sure he hasn't been practicing it on the sidelines. So let's see what this snap is like. 2nd and 4 now for Kilgore at their own 13. It's a good snap. Handoff goes to Hamilton. Hamilton straight ahead to the 15. He's going to have a first down at the 18-yard line. He needed 4, and he got 5. Hamilton for the first down at the Kilgore 18.
Run right up the middle, again, like they've been doing all night. I don't know if our linebackers are not there or they're just getting blocked. Like Dustin says, they have a big old right tackle over there.
Yeah, our safety, Ashton Hicks, made the tackle on that play. He filled the hole nicely and limited the run to the 5 yards.
So it's now 1st and 10 for Kilgore from their 18. Jackson in the pistol again. Hands off to Hamilton. No, let's see. Yes to Hamilton. 20, 25, 30. And they're gashing us like they did in the first half on the ground. That's going to go from the 18 to the 31, a 13-yard gain for Hamilton.
Well, when your safeties are making your tackles, you're not having a good night.
Yeah, we had a little blitz there, stunt with the defensive lineman and blitz the linebacker, and that's right where they ran it.
All right. Again, Carthage staying with the 4-man defensive front there. 1st and 10 for Kilgore from their 31. And here's a handoff. It goes to Hamilton again. Hamilton not going to do anything this time. Someone's helmet comes off from Kilgore. He'll have to come out of the ball game.
That's the center again.
And is there a flag? Okay, no flag. So no gain on the play there. 2nd down and 10 now. 2nd and 10 for Kilgore from their own 31.
Right here. We need them 3rd and long.
That's right. It's showing first down on the marker over there, but it is 2nd down. 2nd down and 10 for Kilgore from their 31. Jackson in the shotgun. Hands off to a running back coming to the left side. This is going to try to get outside. He cannot. He's pushed out of bounds for a loss. Mason Graham was there. That's going to be a loss of about 2 or 3 yards, bringing up now 3rd and long, Mark Harris.
That's right, and that's what we needed, and we need to make them do something they usually don't do. They don't like to pass. They like to run the ball, and this is the area they would need to pass more than likely.
3rd down and 13. 3rd and 13 for Kilgore from their 28.
I'd cover number 12 for sure.
Ooh, yes, I sure would too. 3rd and 13 for Kilgore from their 28-yard line. Big play here for the Carthage defense. Snap back to Jackson. Jackson looking left, throwing left. This ball is caught by Wood for a first down.
He was on his knee. It's not a first
down.
Oh,
it's not a first down, is it? Okay. He caught it on his knee, and it's not going to be a first down. It's going to be close, but no first. This is short right here. Now the Kilgore staff thinks it's a first. Oh, don't give it to him, a referee. Make sure you measure that. It is short. It is short, not by much. It's going to be inches.
So let's see what goes on here.
The receiver got some good separation. I don't know if our cornerback over there slipped and fell down, but he had to get back up and go make the tackle right there.
I tell you what, I may change my vote.
Oh, really?
It's going to be really, really close. Very, very close.
Let's see.
Very close.
The first down.
It is going to be a first down, it appears.
Look, he's he slid a credit card in between there to see if it would go in. That's how close it was.
I believe he did.
He did.
I've never seen that.
Me either.
Okay, 1st and 10 for Kilgore. They get it at their own 41-yard line.
That's okay.
That's okay. That's right.
Make them work for everything to get.
We stopped them on their first drive in this half, and we almost stopped them right there on 4th down. All right, now 1st and 10 for Kilgore at their 41. A receiver split out to each side. Jackson in the shotgun. Snap back to him. Jackson wants to throw it. Going deep. We have defense down there, and it's incomplete. Going to be a flag.
That's not even a catchable ball. That's not even a catchable ball. That's a terrible call. That ball was on the other side, opposite shoulder of either one of them.
That was terrible.
That'll give him 15 more yards. I'm sure.
And Coach Surratt out there, that was not catchable. That's just all there is to it. And you can go to Monday to Chalk Talk and get verification of that. They're going to take it away.
Okay.
They're going to pick up the flag.
Here's the deal. Mackay had position, and the ball was thrown well over the receiver's head behind him, and he actually turned around.
Yeah.
Coach Wood's not happy about it, but I think that's the right call. It was not catchable. So that's an incomplete pass. Bringing up now 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 for Kilgore from their 41-yard line.
Someone we need to stiffen up here. We've got them 2nd and long early in this drive, and got them 3rd and long, and they end up making a first down.
Carthage up 27-21 right now. All right, Jackson in the shotgun again. Receiver split out to each side. High snap to him. Jackson going to keep it himself. And the high snap, I think, sort of threw off the play, and he is wrapped up for 1 yard. It's going to be 3rd down and 9 now. 3rd and 9 coming up for Kilgore. Another big play here for the Carthage defense. 3rd and 9 for Kilgore from their own 42. We're in the third quarter. Carthage leading 27-21. 5:08 to play in the third.
Yes, and this is where we gave up the 3rd and 13 a while ago. So I would cover number 12 for sure.
All right, 3rd down and 9. Actually about 8.5. Jackson in the shotgun again. 2 receivers to the right. Snap back to Jackson. He wants to throw it. Pump fake to the left. Now he's going to run with it. And let's see. Oh, Gates throws him down. And that's going to be a short of a first down. It's going to be a pickup of about 5 yards, 4 or 5. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Gates pulled him down from his
jersey
so
on the shoulder pad.
That's not
a horse collar.
No, it's not. He jumped up wanting it.
That's 5 yards for Jackson to the 47-yard line. Put him down from the, what did you say?
His jersey.
From the jersey, That's right.
Legal.
Yep, that's not a horse collar. 4th down and 5 now. Is Kilgore going to go for it? No, they're not.
We don't know yet.
Supposedly they're not going to go for it. Line of scrimmage is the 47. Here's the snap. Waist-high snap. He gets off the kick. This one's going to hit. And we get another great bounce here. Another great bounce. That one does not bounce downfield. The line of scrimmage was a 47. And this one's going to be killed at the Carthage 26-yard line, I believe.
This is when we need to show that we're the better team. This is when we need to take the ball and run our offense and go down and score and get a 2-score lead.
So let's see. How many times is this now that we have stopped them in the second half? Is this the third time?
Twice.
Twice. Okay, second time. Okay. All right, 1st and 10 now for Carthage at the Carthage 26. 1st and 10 for the Bulldogs at the Carthage Bulldog 26-yard line. Snap back to Davis. This time he's going to keep it. He's still got it after the fake. Davis running with it. He's to the 26 of the line of scrimmage and simply goes down there.
He had number 4, a boy out in the flat, wide open, Gradberry, and he didn't throw it to him. And that's his problem. When he does leave the pocket, he's looking to run rather than to throw. And that's what you got to keep your head up. And your receivers have got to do that, too. They've got to come back to you.
Second down and 10. Second down and 10 for Carthage now at our 26-yard line. Carthage leading 27-21 here in Kilgore. 3:16 left to play in the third quarter. Davis going to go under center this time. Second and 10 from our 26. And here's a handoff to Keontae Ingram. Ingram 30, 35, 40, 45, midfield, 45, 40, and out of bounds at the Kilgore 35-yard line. Another Garrett's Record Service Bulldog first down.
I don't like the question Surratt's calling, but I would ride this boy right here. He is something else. He makes his own hole when he gets out there, and he makes a cut and gets into the open. I would shove it down the throat right here with number 28.
All right, that is 41 yards for Keontae Ingram. On that carry, he's now got 124 on 13 carries. 1st and 10 now at the Kilgore 33-yard line.
10 yards a carry right at it.
10 yards a carry, yes. 1st and 10 at the Kilgore 33. A man split to each side. Handoff to Keontae. Keontae to the 30, down to the 29. He's got 4 more yards there.
2:49 left third quarter. We're ahead 27-21, and this is when a good team, now coming up a little gimpy. Running back he is. But he looks like he's all right.
He kind of got brought down in full stride, and it kind of stretched him out a little bit. It was
he's a little. I wouldn't give it to him here. He's a little shaken up. Keontae Ingram is. I hope we've got a pass call. Second down and 6. Second and 6 at the Kilgore 29. Snap back to Davis. Davis, play action fake. He's going to throw. This one's caught inside the 20. It's going to be another Garrett's Record Service Bulldog first down. It goes from the 29 down to the 17. Who caught that one?
That was number 7.
DeWaylen Ingram.
DeWaylen Ingram.
See, they're taking number 3 out of the game. They're taking Bowens out of the game, and so that's got to leave somebody open.
And again, Carthage has crossed the Bauer Furniture Company red zone. How about that, Paul Bauer? Dogs have crossed the Bauer Furniture Company red zone down to the 17-yard line of Kilgore. 1st and 10 at the Kilgore 17. Davis in the shotgun. Snap back to him. Handoff Keontae. Hey, 15-10. 5. Touchdown, Keontae Ingram. 17-yard run by Keontae.
There's a yellow flag.
All right, yellow flag.
Getting us for holding.
Wow, that's okay. That's all right. I wanted to see if he could still run, and he can. 1:40 left in the third quarter. 27-21, Carthage.
And ladies and gentlemen, remember, he is a junior. We saw this last year, this type of running in the playoffs. I tell you a question. I'm going to ask Coach Surratt next week on the interview, and so you be sure and listen. I'm going to ask him to compare Keontae Ingram and Dwight Smith. Anxious to hear his answer. 1st and 20 now for Carthage at the Kilgore 27. Snap back to Davis. Davis, swing pass. Here's a screen pass. Goes to Keontae, to the 25, to the 20, 15, 10. Has a Garrett's Record Service Bulldog first down. No, let's see. He may be short of it. I'm sorry. It was 1st and 20. I forgot that.
He made a move again, didn't he, Dustin, out there? I mean, he's making moves. Now, the difference between him and Dwight had a heck of an offensive line in front of him. I mean, they were all big fellas.
All right, that's a 17-yard gain. He needed 20. He got 17 on the pass. So it's now 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3 for Carthage. As once again we cross the Bauer Furniture Company red zone on that play. 2nd and 3 at the Kilgore 10-yard line. And here's a handoff to Keontae. Keontae going to his left, and he picks up about 1 yard. Then he's pushed back by about 3 or 4 Kilgore Bulldogs. I think they'll give him the 9.
I wish they wouldn't let him pile up like that.
Yeah.
Somebody get hurt doing that.
Let's see. Okay, they're going to give him 1 yard there. So now it's going to be 3rd down and 2. 3rd and 2 for Carthage at the 9-yard line. Oh, we need 6 here. 60 seconds to play in the third. Go ahead, Dustin.
Got the jumbo package in.
Okay, jumbo package in on 3rd and 2 at the Kilgore 9. Jumbo package. Handoff Keontae. Keontae stopped. I don't like the jumbo package this year. I tell you, it doesn't seem like it's given us anything so far. That's going to make it 4th down and 2. Big decision for Scott Surratt. You've had an extra point missed.
It also depends on where you are in position in the field on how your kicker kicks. So,
Yep.
if you're on the right side, he may kick better from the right than he does the left.
4th and 3, Larry.
4th and 3.
Got to get to the 12.
Got to get to the 7. 4th and 3 from the 10. 4th and 3 for Carthage from the 10-yard line. And we go into what looks like the victory formation. Davis under center, and all the backs are right behind him on 4th and 3. Are we trying to draw him offside? Pitch out now goes to Keontae. Keontae dropped for a loss. I do not understand that one necessarily. 4th and 3. We had a tight formation with the backs right behind Kaysen Davis.
Well, we didn't get good blocking was the problem there.
Right.
And it is a loss of 3 on the play, and we turn it over to Kilgore. They're going to have it 1st and 10 at their own 13. And that is the end of the third quarter. All right, we're going to change into the field. Carthage leads at 27-21. Don't you dare leave us. 12 minutes left to go here.
12% off, 16% off, 20% off, and 0% financing. Pippin Motor Company has it all in the month of September. Hello, this is Will Blackwell with Pippin Motor Company. Get the best model year-end deals this month at Pippin Motor Company. Get a 2016 Chevrolet Trax for only $17,804, a 2016 GMC Canyon for $29,305, or how about a Sierra 1-ton 4-wheel drive dually for $8,000 off the window sticker. Come see us, located just across from Panola College, or on the web at pippinmotorcompany.com.
Have you ever wondered if Jesus was selective in whom he healed? Of the many, there had to be some undeserving of restored health. I wonder if Jesus was tempted to say to the unsavory character, "Out of my sight, you sinner and doer of evil." No doubt, there were some who would kill. There were some with newfound sight that would lust. But Jesus overlooked their past and the future, and he healed.
All right, 1st and 10 for Kilgore at their own 13-yard line. And here's the quarterback keeping it, and Jackson after faking the handoff, and he's going to be stopped for a loss, I believe. Or is that a gain on the play? That's going to be a gain, okay. That's going to be a gain of about 3 yards to the 16-yard line for Jackson.
They hadn't really been able to get outside on us. They've been running their best right at us. Sometimes I don't understand that.
2nd down and 7 now for Kilgore from their own 16-yard line. 2nd and 7 from their 16. 3 seconds on the play clock. 2, 1. Should be a penalty right there. Should be 0. No penalty flag. Here's Jackson option left, and he's wrapped up by Gatlin. Why did they not throw the flag there? It was 0 for a couple of seconds. The back judge is supposed to see the 0, see that the play is not started, and then throw the flag.
Is it 10, Larry? It was counting down 10.
Oh, is it 10? I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh, yeah, well, the goalpost is blocking.
The goalpost is blocking. Okay.
All right, good play there.
All right, that's a loss of 2 on that play. Okay, yeah, the goalpost was blocking the 1. I could not see that.
Watch out for number 12 here, or number 15.
All right, now Jackson in the shotgun. 3rd down and 9. 3rd and 9. Jackson wants to throw it. He's looking to his right. Now he's being pressured. He's going to run with it. He's to the 20 and wrapped up. Going to be very close to a 1st down. Looks like he may be just a little bit short.
I think we threw him forward. So we did. I don't know if that's the first. He's not giving him a 1st down.
Just got word we're on 104.3 now.
Yes.
Okay. That is a 1st down. Jackson picks up a 1st down. He needed 9 yards, and he got it. And that's a 1st down for Kilgore. They've now got it at their 23.
Not time for a turnover, isn't it?
Yep. We are making them earn, though, what they're getting here. 1st and 10 for Kilgore at their 23-yard line. Carthage leading at 27-21. Handoff goes to Hamilton. Hamilton straight ahead across the 25. He's got the 27, a gain of about 4. It's going to be 2nd down and 6.
We had a blitz going on then, too. Glad he didn't break through the seam because there wasn't anybody left out there to get him.
Okay, we'll call it a gain of 3 to the 26.
10:26 left, 27-21 Carthage. Defense has played really well here in the second half.
So 2nd and 7 now. 2nd and 7 for Kilgore at the 26 after a gain of 3. Jackson in the shotgun. Handoff Hamilton again. Hamilton to the 30. Oh, he breaks it to 35. And he's going to have a first down out at the 44-yard line.
Now it looks like they did in the first half.
That'll be a gain of 17 yards. 17 yards for Hamilton.
It's hard for us to stop that run up the middle.
So now 1st and 10 Kilgore at the Kilgore 43. 1st and 10 Kilgore at the Kilgore 43. Carthage leading 27-21. 9:47 to go in the ball game. All right, Jackson in the shotgun. And let's see, he hands off to Hamilton. Hamilton straight ahead and has 3 to the 46.
We rushed again our linebackers, but he's still getting positive yardage. We had men all in the backfield. 9:29 left, 27-21 Carthage.
2nd and 7. 2nd and 7 for Kilgore at their 46-yard line. 2nd and 7 at their 46.
Now, they've been lulling us to sleep with this run, so we need to be particularly play action.
Yep, that right upright is obscuring my view of the on the shot clock. Okay, here's a handoff. It goes to Hamilton. Hamilton this time, not much then. I think he gets 1 yard there, and that's going to bring up a 3rd and long. It's going to bring up 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 for Kilgore at their 47-yard line.
We need a sack here or something. Lines behind the line of scrimmage. They're probably going to throw this.
3rd and 6 for Kilgore at their 47. 4-man defensive front for Carthage. Jackson in the shotgun. And they look over the sideline now to get the call. 3rd and 6 for Kilgore. 9 seconds left on the play clock. Wide receiver to the right goes motion left. Here's a handoff. It goes to Hamilton. Hamilton is to the, oh, he got the first down. Let's see, he may have it on second effort. There's a late flag coming in.
Ooh.
Late flag coming into the fray at about midfield. It's going to be very close to the first down marker, and a Bulldog is down to the field. We'll take a break here from Kilgore. Back right after this.
Carthage, county seat of Panola County, gas capital of the United States, and friendliest spot in the world. We have it all: temperate weather, lots of jobs, good schools and churches, and even the Texas Country Music Hall of Fame. Carthage, a great spot on Highway 59 to settle down or just to visit for a while. Panola College, local medical care, a low tax base, and great shopping. That's Carthage. Recommend us, refer us, and revive yourself in the piney woods of East Texas. Carthage, with places we're all proud to call home.
All right. The injured Bulldog is still down in the field. It's going to be a face mask against Carthage. A face mask against Carthage. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty. Ashton Hicks is the injured player. He's up walking off the field. It goes down to the 33-yard line. So that's a 3-yard gain on the run. And then you tack on 15 yards on a face mask penalty against the Bulldogs.
I think this Cameron Matlock, I believe they brought into the game to play in his spot.
And so now Kilgore has it 1st and 10 at the Carthage 33. Carthage leading 27-21. 8:05 left to play here in the ball game. 1st and 10 for Kilgore at the Carthage 33. Here's a handoff. No, let's see, they're going downfield. It's a fake, and it's incomplete pass. Boy, I was truly faked out there. I thought that the football had gone to number 1, and that is DeAndre Wheat, but a great fake by Jackson. He threw downfield, and it was incomplete at the goal line. Mason Graham on defense.
Well, they went right after where Ashton Hicks was playing. It ended up he wasn't in the coverage, but they went that direction.
Yeah, I hope that holding call on that call touchdown on the last drive doesn't come back to hurt us.
2nd down and 10. 2nd and 10 for Kilgore at the Carthage 33. He's throwing to the right this time. This ball is caught, and then he's upended immediately on a tackle there at the 24-yard line. It's going to be just short of the first down.
He landed straight on his back. He was up in the air, and our man cut his feet out from under him, and he landed on his back. So he's probably lost his breath at least.
9-yard gain on the pass play.
We'll take a break.
Are you experiencing sickness, fighting a toothache, or just need someone to vent your frustrations to? Stop by the Hope Project in downtown Tenaha for all your medical, dental, and mental health needs. They accept Medicaid, Medicare, and most major insurance plans and offer a sliding fee discount for those who qualify. The Hope Project is now a designated site to offer counseling assistance with the healthcare marketplace. For a healthier East Texas, come see the Hope Project or call 936-248-HOPE.
All right, it's going to be 3rd down and less than a yard for Kilgore. After that 9-yard pass play, the Kilgore Bulldog that is shaken up is still, he's on one knee. Now he's getting up, and he is going to walk off. But because timeout was called because of his injury, he will have to come off at least for one play. Kilgore is going to have it 3rd down and less than a yard at the Carthage 24.
Well, you know they're in 4-down territory. 7:38 left. With barring a turnover, it looks like whoever's going to have the ball last is going to win this game.
All right, Jackson going to be in the pistol here. The clock is moving. 7.5 minutes to go in the ball game. Now down to 7:25. Clock still rolling. 3rd down and a yard for Kilgore at the Carthage 24-yard line. Snap back to Jackson. Jackson hands off to Hamilton. Hamilton has the 1st down.
Yeah, that was just straight dive play right up the middle. They run that all night, not in that tight formation. But 7:12 left. This is a time-consuming drive. And so
Kilgore,
we get the ball again for sure.
We will get it back, that's right. But, of course, a touchdown and extra point would put us down by 1 point. All right, here's Jackson handing off to Hamilton. No, let's see. They pitch it out to DeAndre Wheat. Wheat, great fake there by Jackson. They're going to pick up the 1st down there. That was an option to the right. They faked it to Hamilton. They pitched it out to Wheat, and that goes from the 23 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. A 15-yard gain on that run. And now Kilgore has it 1st and goal at the Carthage 8-yard line.
Well, that was just a pretty play, really. The fake was good. The pitch was good.
1st and goal for Kilgore at the Carthage 8-yard line. Jackson in the pistol here with Hamilton behind him. And let's see, the handoff goes to Hamilton. No, let's see, Jackson has it. Jackson going right, and he's bumped out of bounds inside the 5. It's going to be at about the 3. So 1st and goal at the 8. And they pick up 5 yards down to the 3-yard line.
Well, you know they can kick a field goal. We know that. 6 minutes and 10 seconds left.
Okay, give him 6. 6 for Jackson down to the 2. So it's now 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal for Kilgore at the Carthage 2-yard line. 2nd and goal at the 2. 6:10 left to play in the ball game. Carthage leading 27-21. Jackson in the shotgun, in the pistol. Hands off goes to Jamal. This is their big back, Jamal Nobles, and he is in. That's their jumbo package, and he's in from 2 yards out to tie up the ball game.
Well, all it shows you is we've got 6 minutes left. We take a time-consuming drive down and punch this in with a couple of minutes left or maybe a minute. It's going to take Kilgore a long time to score. They don't score fast. They score in long drives.
All right, big extra point coming up here. This would give them the lead. It's tied 27-0. There's a snap. Oh, it's a low snap. He's running to his right. Low snap. Let's see. Now he's trying to throw the ball. He throws it. This ball is picked off. It can be returned, and it's going to be tackled. That was a low snap. They tried to throw it. It was picked off by Ashton Hicks. Remember, now he could return it for 2 points, but he's tackled at the 25-yard line, and we stayed tied at 27-all. How about that?
Well, I tell you the truth, too. One guy was all it. If he'd got that by that one guy, he was on that 400-meter relay team. He's got speed. He could outrun everybody, put us ahead by 2. Plenty of time left. Tie ball game. Take our time. This is when good teams win. Right here. Did they run that clock on the extra point?
They're not supposed to.
I thought it was. What time you got when we scored?
I got it 6:02.
Yeah, they ran 2 seconds off of it.
Yeah, they're not supposed to. Is that going?
Uh-huh.
Randy and his dad Herb of the Hudson Financial Group have developed a group of people who collectively create one of the most experienced and comprehensive investment and insurance groups in the state. They specialize in helping you find the right coverage and products based on your individual situation. Taking care of their customers is their number one goal. Hudson Financial Group, like the Bulldogs, striving to be the best they can be. 903-693-7874.
Come by and see us at our new location, 1519 West Panola.
All right, Kilgore going to kick off here with the win. Remember, this particular kicker has put it in the end zone 6 yards deep twice with this win. And here's a long kick, and this one's going to go into the end zone and bounce one time and out of the end zone. Touchback, Carthage will have it at our 25.
Well, we got plenty of time here to take it, run our horse, run some time off the clock. Because I feel like whoever's got a little time and has the ball last is going to win this ball game.
All right, now the one thing we haven't had tonight is any scores. Centers playing tonight, they're 2-0. They're at Chapel Hill. They got a good chance to win that game and go 3-0. So if you have some scores, we'll send them to us, and we'll try to get them on. Tenahall's playing tonight. Okay, Bulldogs 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Davis is in the shotgun. Handoff goes to Keontae Ingram. Stop for a loss.
It sure was. That was just good penetration. They know we're going to run the ball some too here to try to run some time off the clock. So we're going to have to probably put it in the air a little bit. Of course, we didn't have our fullback in there that time to lead block.
2nd down and 11. 2nd and 11 for Carthage from our 24.
The bad thing is that they have a heck of a field goal kicker.
Yes, they do, and he's got the win in this quarter too.
That's right.
5:26 left to play in the ball game. 2nd and 11, 27-27 tie. Snap back to Davis. Davis wants to throw it. He throws it right. Oh, this ball is intercepted. It was tipped by Ingram, intercepted by Kilgore. Tipped by DeWayland Ingram and then picked off by Kilgore. They've got it at the Carthage 35-yard line.
And he was, I guess, a pretty decent pass. He probably should have brought that ball in, and he had pay dirt. He was behind everybody, but he tipped it in the air, and they come and got it. Well, barring a turnover, like I said.
Wow. I'd like to see that again to see how well it was thrown, or was it behind him any? What was your take on it, Dustin? How good a pass was it?
It is a good pass. Maybe a little bit behind him, but it's a catchable ball. He's caught the passes before.
All right, 1st and 10 now for Kilgore at the Carthage 35 following the huge turnover on the interception. Jackson in the shotgun. Jackson with the quarterback draw. Gets away from a tackler in the backfield to the 25, 20. He may go. 15, 10, 5. Jackson dives for the end zone, and did he get it? Yes, he did. 35-yard touchdown run by Patrick Jackson. And Kilgore grabs the lead back. 31, make that 33-27.
Well, we still got plenty of time to come back and tie this ball game or go for 2 and try to win it. That was just an unfortunate incident a while ago. The ball was really on the money. It was just tipped in the air tipped to himself, I guess, and the other guy got it.
And the extra point is good. And so now Kilgore leads it by 7. It's 34-27, 4:59 to go. All right, Kilgore kicking off right after this.
When you think of high school football in Texas, you think Carthage Bulldogs. When you think of banking, you should think Prosperity Bank. The Carthage Bulldogs have the strength, leadership, desire, and spirit to obtain another state championship. Prosperity Bank has those same attributes to serve your banking needs. We offer deposit accounts, debit cards, internet and mobile banking, mobile deposit, iPay, as well as consumer, commercial, and residential lending. We can service your needs wherever you are. Stop by the Carthage office and we will share with you our Bulldog spirit. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Pritchard & Abbott Incorporated are evaluating consultants. What does that mean? They appraise minerals, industrial, utility properties, and data services. From their evaluations of a net worth, fair taxes can be levied. Pritchard & Abbott Incorporated doing their part to be a good neighbor and helping our part of the world stay strong and solvent. Pritchard & Abbott Incorporated, evaluating consultants.
Wow. Boy, what a turn of events there. Boy, don't think that turnovers don't matter because we turned it over on the interception. As Mark said, it was so close to being a Carthage touchdown. If he comes up with that, he may take it to the house. Here's the kickoff, and it's going to go 3 yards deep, and Callaway's going to go to a knee for the touchback. And I think that's a wise decision. 3 yards deep in the end zone, it'd be a pretty good return to get it out to the 25-yard line.
You go back to when we tried to pick up the fumble in the first half, the ball would have been in our end of the field. On Kilgore's end of the field. They got it back, and then I think they eventually scored on that drive.
Well, I think it's there. We had a chance to go up by 2 scores and had the touchdown call back on the holding call there, and not getting it a couple plays later. Had 3 more chances to get a first down. We didn't get it.
All right, Carthage 1st and 10 from our 25. Davis in the shotgun here. Kason Davis. 2 receivers to each side. Snap back to Davis, and he goes to the right side to Callaway. Callaway wrapped up. Going to be a loss on the play. Wrapped up immediately. And it's going to be a loss back to the 23, a loss of 2 on the pass play.
4:46 left. We trail by 7 here at Kilgore. We can ill afford to go 0-2 in district.
I haven't been keeping an eye on him, but, okay, Dustin, maybe you have. What are they doing with Bowens? Bowens has 2 receptions for 52. Are they double-teaming him or what?
Yeah, they got one over him and then one shading him.
Okay. 2nd down and 12 for Carthage at our 23. Snap back to Kaysen. Kaysen looking right. He's throwing right. This ball is caught, but there's an early flag. This is going to be probably against Carthage on a false start. It usually is when they blow the play dead early. They don't let the play go.
4:15 left. We trailed by 7. Thought we had a chance to drive down and put the game away and do an interception.
False start, Carthage. Woo, boy.
That's not a good play
That's not a good thing right there. Now it's 2nd down and 17. 2nd and 17 for Carthage from their 18-yard line. 2nd and 17 for Carthage from their 18. Trailing 34-27, 4:15 to play in the ball game. Kilgore fans making a bunch of racket right down here in front of me. 2nd and 17. Snap back to Davis. Pump fake left. Now he's going over the middle. This ball is caught over the middle. Almost for a first down. Not quite to Josh Gradberg. He needed 17, and he got 16 out of it.
Great pitch and catch right there over the middle. What you want to see your tight end do. Got plenty of time in this ball game.
First time to Gradberg tonight. 3rd and 1 now for Carthage. 3rd and 1 for Carthage at the Carthage 34. 3:45 left to play in the ball game. We have, I believe, all 3 timeouts left. I formation. Handoff to Keontae. Keontae has the first down. Another Garrett's Record Service Bulldog first down across the 35, across the 40 to the 41. Needed 1. He got 7.
His helmet, I don't know if his helmet came off during the play or not. But, yeah, he's having to leave the game.
So now it's 1st down and 10 for Carthage from their 41. Clock starts rolling again. And I tell you what, we've got time to score, but it's starting to wind out. It could be that we'll score right at the end of the ball game, and then what do? Do you tie it up or do you go for 2 to win it?
Well, you're at their house, and you haven't been able to stop their run. And
all right, 1st and 10 now. Davis in the shotgun. Snap back to high snap. He comes down with it. Great protection. He throws over the middle. Ball is caught again by Gradberg across midfield, across the 45, down to the 40. That's going to be another Garrett's Record Service Bulldog first down.
And see, with them covering our outside receivers, that's leaving that middle open. And that's why we exploited the last 2 plays. 2:57, plenty of time.
19 yards to Gradberg. 2 receptions for him now for 35 yards on this drive. 1st and 10 Carthage at the Kilgore 40. 2:44 left to go in the ball game. Davis under center this time. I formation behind him. Tight end left. 2 ends right. He's going to throw right. This ball is caught out there by Bowens. Bowens to the 35 and Bowens to the 33. 7 yards to D. Bowens.
Good play there. He faked it and threw it real fast out to the outside, and he picked his way for 7, 8 yards. 2:18 and counting left in the game.
Okay, can you figure out that scoreboard? Do we have 3 left?
We have all 3 of them.
We got all 3 left, okay. All 3 timeouts remaining. Now the clock down. It's rolling at 2:05. Carthage trailing by 7, 34-27. 2nd and 3 at the Kilgore 33-yard line. Davis under center. He throws left this time to Dwayne Ingram to the 30. He has a first down to the 25, to the 20, 15. He may go 15, 10, 5. He is toward the goal line. Let's see his touchdown. Touchdown Dogs on a 33-yard pass to Dwayne Ingram, and it's now 34-33.
Now what do you do, Surratt? You try for 4th downs on your own end of the field regularly. And Cason's staying out there. So I would think, Larry, we got some kind of play that we fixed to run here.
Okay, the Dogs once again cross the Bauer Furniture Company red zone. The Bulldogs touchdown made possible by the Bulldog Stop, where you can find Exxon gas plus the best snacks in town.
Well, I guess we're going to kick it.
Okay, we're going to the swinging gate. It looks like we may kick it. And remember, Segala is the one that missed it earlier. There's the snap. Here's the kick. It's away. It is good. And we're tied 34 all with 1:49 to go here in Kilgore. Back right after this from your Sports Beat station, KGAS.
This is Mark Harris at Farmer State Bank in Carthage. Did you know Farmer State Bank offers 15, 20, and 30-year fixed-rate mortgages? We will service your loan in-house, and you can make a payment at one of our 5 full-service locations: Center, Main Bank and Rough Rider Branch, Carthage, Waukegan, Shelbyville. So come by Farmer State Bank and let us help you buy the home of your dreams. Farmer State Bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Oh, her first word. Mama. Then, before I knew it... Mom! Soccer practice, art club, driver's ed, dating, graduation, 5 years of college. Mom, this is Ted. Wedding bells, and suddenly...
Life fast forwards. Keep up with Texas Farm Bureau insurance and protection that changes with your auto, home, and life needs. It's the right coverage for any moment, because moments worth covering are never accidents.
For all your insurance needs, come see me, Jenny Morgan, at Panola County Farm Bureau.
Discounts may vary by situation.
All right, well, I tell you what, there's one thing you can say about this Carthage team, and that is if you've got a C on the side of your helmet, you do not give up. And Carthage has just scored on a 33-yard pass to Dwayne Ingram. The extra point kick is good. We're all tied, 34 all, with 1:49 to go in the ball game.
And we got to play tough defense because they got a kicker that can kick a 45-yard field goal.
That's right.
We got to stop them.
Okay, we're going to go with someone else. DeJulian is going to kick off. And the ball is knocked off the tee by the wind. DeJulian kicking off. First time he's done it tonight. Jose DeJulian. And here is a line drive kick. They come up and take it on the run at the 16, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, midfield, 45, 40, 35, and out of bounds at about the 33-yard line. And the worst thing that could happen happened, and that is a long kickoff return by Kilgore.
That's exactly what you didn't want.
That's exactly what you did not want. And so now, boy, are they ever in the driver's seat with an outstanding field goal kicker. Oh, my word. Can you believe that?
We basically can't give him any yardage.
It was a line drive kick, and he came up and took it on the run. And that may cost us the ball game. But it's not over with yet. Kilgore 1st and 10 at the Carthage 33, 1:39 to go. Snap back to Jackson. Jackson hands off to Hamilton. Hamilton straight ahead to the 30, and they pick up 3. And I tell you what, they're not going to be too risque here. They're not going to go very risky on their plays because this would be a 47-yard kick, and he got a couple last week from over 40 yards. So this guy's got a strong leg for Kilgore. 1:11 and counting to go in the ball game. 2nd down and 7 now for Kilgore. Handoff goes to Hamilton. No, let's see. This is Jackson keeping it to the 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, and he's out of bounds inside the 5-yard line, and now they're definitely in field goal range.
You let him score now. It's on
Yep,
way.
I think you're right.
Let them score now and get the ball back. You got 3 timeouts.
Okay, that was a 26-yard run by Jackson. Boy, he is tough. He is tough. You talk about quick.
Yeah, he's
wow,
put on the gas
man.
there when he come down that sidelines.
All right, now does Carthage allow him to score right here? First and goal for Kilgore at the Carthage 4. 59.9 seconds to go in the ball game. Oh, for a turnover here. They've got their jumbo package in. They've got the big guy in who they've gone to twice on the goal line. And let's see, timeout has been called by somebody. No, delay of game against Kilgore. Delay of game against Kilgore will move it back 5 yards.
I still think you let him score. They got an automatic field goal kicker anyway. Because you need it. It'll be a whole minute left pretty much with 3 timeouts. And they want to run it off the clock. See, they want to.
59.9 seconds to go in the ball game. 34-34 tie here in Kilgore. Kilgore first and goal now from the Carthage 9-yard line. Snap to Jackson. Jackson going to keep it himself around the right side, and he's pushed out of bounds again inside the 5-yard line.
Well,
that stops the clock, and here comes their field goal unit. They're not going to risk any more snaps.
That wouldn't be very smart on their part.
That was a 7-yard gain there.
There's no field goal.
Oh, no field goal. Oh, no field goal. Okay. No field goal. All right, they brought in the big guy who's carried it twice on the goal line. He carries it now down to the 1, but he's not in, and the clock is still moving. But, of course, remember, they've got the field goal kicker. Timeout called by Carthage. Carthage calls timeout with 46 seconds to go. We'll take a break here.
If you don't have an oil well, you need to get one. So Ricky and Casey Bagley at Bagley Well Services can help you take care of it. Bagley Well Services is a complete service. Hookups, pipelines, maintenance, backhoe, dozier, and pipe hauling. Bagley Well Service, one call does it all. 903-690-9700. 903-690-9700. Let Bagley Well Services do the work for you.
It's not Tex-Mex, it's Fresh Mex. That's the slogan at Don Juan's in Carthage. Don Juan's open at 10:30 Monday through Sunday and staying open late on Friday and Saturday for your dining convenience. Happy hour Monday through Friday, 2 until 7. Don Juan's, where $5 lunch specials are back. Don't forget, kids eat free with the purchase of an adult meal. Don Juan's, located 1 block north of the square in downtown Carthage. It's great Mexican food.
This timeout brought to you by Dustin Burns of Colwell Banker Ken Andrus and Associates. Call 903-754-3325. Okay, it is now 3rd down and goal for Kilgore. 3rd and goal.
They're trying to correct the clock, I
Yep.
think. Rat thinks there's some more time left when he called timeout.
They're trying to put some more time up on the clock.
46.
There was 45.6 on the clock.
They're going to put
and they
47.
wanted to put 47 on there. First time they tried it, it went to 4.7. Now they've got 47 seconds. 47 seconds left to play. Kilgore 3rd and goal from the Carthage 1. And again, Jamal Nobles, their big back, is in there. 4th and goal from the 1. High snap, it goes to Nobles. Nobles is into the end zone, I believe. Yes, he is. Touchdown. Kilgore scores with 43.3 left, and they now lead it 40-34.
Well, I think we should have let them score when there was about a minute left, because they had almost an automatic field goal anyway. But we didn't. So we have 43 seconds to try to score ourselves with 2 timeouts left.
Here's the extra point attempt. There's the kick, and it is up and good. Kilgore leads at 41-34, 43.3 seconds to go.
Outgame Processing, located on County Road 108, specializes in hog and deer smoke link sausage, snack sticks, jerky, and European mounts. Their $90 special includes back straps, staked out and tenderized, and the rest made into hamburger meat. Give Chuck a call at 903-754-3298 or find us on Facebook. Pickup and delivery is available.
If you need construction done, check with Carlos and Shane Courtney at Courtney Construction Incorporated. They're the best in the business, whether it's pipeline or dirt work or field maintenance or general construction. The Courtneys are well experienced. Give them a call today at 903-694-2911 or stop by 1300 Northeast Loop in Carthage. Courtney Construction Incorporated. When you need it done right, call Courtney Construction. They'll get it done.
All right, Kilgore going to kick off with 43 seconds left to go in the ball game, leading at 41-34. Remember, they scored after that long kickoff return to the Carthage 33-yard line. Carthage scoring with 1:49 to go. Kilgore takes the lead with 1:06 seconds later. Here's a high end-over-end kick.
Let it go.
Let it go, that's right. And it goes about 8 yards deep in the end zone for a touchback. So it comes out to the 25. Carthage 75 yards to go. 43.3 seconds left. And I think we got 2 timeouts, don't we?
Yes, we do. And
okay.
I think they're going to be playing prevent, for sure. That's when you stretch them to one side of the field and throw the screen to the other side of the field. You got timeouts in case he gets caught in the middle of the field. But just let our playmaker make a play.
All right, 1st and 10 for Carthage. Again, down by a touchdown, 43 seconds to go. It's not over yet, but we've got 75 yards to go and only 43 seconds. 2 timeouts. Snap back to Davis. Davis wants to throw it. Here's the screen going to the right. Ingram has it, 30, 35, has a Garrett's record service. Bulldog first down. That'll stop the clock. They pick up 11 yards on the screen to the 36.
I called it. 35 seconds left now. We need to get back to the line of scrimmage, and the play needs to be running just as soon as they blow it in. He hears it, and it's already blown in, and we're taking our time. Come on.
1st and 10 at the 36. Snap back to Davis. Davis wants to throw. Going deep down the far sideline. Has a man out there. Oh, it's incomplete. Almost completed down at the 25-yard line. Great throw by Kgas Davis. And I believe that was DeWaylen Ingram, who stretched out as far as he could. Came within a foot of making about a 40-yard reception.
Yes, it was really a good play. It just right out of the reach of his arms, and we'd have had the ball down around the 20.
19 seconds to go. 19 seconds, and Kilgore calls a timeout now. Timeout called by Kilgore. We'll take a break here at R.E. St. John Memorial Stadium.
Fidelity Communications is ready to turbocharge your internet service with this amazing offer. You can get 125 megabit internet with 6 months of free Wi-Fi for just $79.99 per month for the first year. New Fidelity Communications customers get special pricing on all 3 different internet packages, ranging from 25 to 125 megabits per second, starting as low as $24.99 per month. Call 1-800-392-8070 or visit us online at fidelitycommunications.com.
The ladies at the Popcorn Place are ready to take care of your floral needs. They offer cut flower arrangements, memorials, and potted plants. If there is a special occasion in the future, such as a birthday or anniversary, or maybe just a special arrangement, let the ladies at the Popcorn Place assist you with your selection. And don't forget that they carry some wonderful gift items like crystal and pottery and have a bridal registry as well. This can all be found at the Popcorn Place on West Panola in Carthage, 903-693-5421.
All right, snap back to Davis. Davis looking over the middle. He throws. This ball is caught by DeWayden Ingram. He's across the midfield marker, across the 45, down to the 41-yard line. That's going to be another Garrett's Wrecker Service Bulldog first down. It goes to the 36. 14 and 8 is 22 yards on the pass play. And we down it.
I don't know why we just get up to the line of scrimmage. We blew 4 seconds there. And the ball is already in. Everybody was in place, but we blew 4 seconds. So we got luckily 2 plays.
7 seconds to go now. So we had a gain down to the Kilgore 42, and we spiked it to stop the clock. 7 seconds to go in the ball game.
with mobile PNB. Our new mobile banking service allows you to access your accounts directly from your cell phone so you can make transfers, check balances, and search transactions all from the convenience of your cell phone or tablet. Be sure to check out our new free mobile apps in the iTunes Store and the Google Play Store. Panola National Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
At Carthage Furniture, Monty Bacon and his staff have a deal for you. A sofa and love seat in dark brown or tan, your choice. Now add 3 tables and 2 beautiful lamps, and it's yours for just $7.99. That's a sofa, love seat, 3 tables, 2 lamps, yours for $7.99. Or check this out, a red or brown love seat and sofa for $9.68. Speak Spanish? Monty can help. Carthage Furniture on West Panola in Carthage.